time! And I'm back in Newfoundland, finally. So I'm back on my regular PC. Though, man, it took me for fucking ever to set up my shit today. Alright, alright, alright. Let me just adjust a couple things. Get my stuff posted. There we go. I think we're good. Hello, Safi. Hi. What's up? How are things? Hello, Zavasa. Was reading Yuri. Let's go. We love some good Yuri. So I think I need to adjust my camera position a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. It's a pain setting up funny tracker shit. Was John, I missed you last time. I know you did. I noticed your absence, but that's okay. Idle Like Sidle, if you ever heard of it. I have not. I know like jack shit Yuri shit. I need to consume more woman on woman media. I like never know anything. I also don't know what New Game is either. So I think I'm a little over to the side. Oh right, I can move my fucking mouse because it's not corded anymore. Yippee. Everything is in a different position than it was on my other PC. Oh, it's so disorienting. Here we go. Do you need to consume the WLW? I do. Blair Steam. I was about to pass out, ate too much that day. Dude, I know the feeling. I went to like a fucking steakhouse the other day and holy shit, I came home so fucking full, bro. Like, I fucking immediately just needed to go into a fucking food coma. New Game and Idle are on the cutesy and moe side, so I don't know if you would like that. I like some like cutesy moe stuff, but I do mainly consume like shonen stuff. I like watching people get bet up. I like watching a bunch of mental anguish. How's your weekend? My weekend was chill. So I think my eye tracking is like freaking the fuck out today. What the fuck? Oh well, we live with the scuff. This is fine. Thank you, Jelly Mail Snail. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also a-okay, but welcome. Hope you're having a great day today. Clark consumes abuse of Yuri. Also, I can't hear any of my sound effects. What setting did I fuck up today? I think maybe I had to press this. Maybe now I can hear shit. If not, then fuck it, we ball. EP today, but that's every day. Me too, man. I'm fucking EP every day, bro. If it wasn't for my like fucking Adderall, I'd be fucking honk shoe all time. Pokemon Kijink is so pretty. I'm glad you like. I'm actually selling the design, but I wanted to redraw them a little bit tidier for them. And I also wanted to draw them a little bit chubbier as well, because I think they'd look cute with some chub. In love with the dress? I'm glad you like. I was worried that people weren't gonna like it. But to be fair, that's like my worry anytime I make something. I'm like, what if no one likes it? But if no one likes it, that's okay. Not everything is meant for everyone all the time. Like how you layer the dress. I fucking love layers. Honestly, like when it comes to like designs in general or just like fashion, it's all just layers, man. You start with simple layer, you put layer on top, and then you like put another layer on that, and like maybe another layer after that, depending. It's a lot of just layers, like a fucking onion. Really beautiful, especially dress and flower in the head. Thank you. Wrenches all over her, making a pattern. Yeah. Really smart idea. That's just like the first thing that came to mind when I saw her vines and shit. I was like, I know I can implement this somehow. Now, what brush do I want to use? Because I forgot to carry over a lot of my brushes from my other PC. Ugh. How dare I miss a stream? How dare Zavasa? To the dungeon with you for a not perfect attendance. My milker stays from a distance. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your looking. Artists are so amazing. I agree. I fucking love artists so much, dude. Not the dungeon, dungeon time. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. Okay. Let me see if I can get something sketched. I figure I'll make just like a quick, simple little sketch. My wrist still fucking like kills, by the way. Like it's mostly better, but it's definitely still like a little sore. Which is very annoying. I do not like my wrist being uncomfy. Sarah Wu said it different. Fair, fair. If Sarah Wu is giving you a pass today, I will also give you a pass. Also, I need to bring up a couple references not on screen because they're a little more NSFW, but I can just put them off to the side where you guys won't see. Risk get Betty soon? I fucking hope so, dude. I fucking hate when my wrists no wanny work. Gosh, it's so disorienting going from one setup to another setup. It always takes me like a couple days to like get comfy with it again. I think lately I've been enjoying using Tay's sketch brush, if I remember right. Dude, I swear my lines are crunchier on this PC. Which is weird because this is the better PC. So I'm like, Oh, or maybe my stabilization was just dog shit. Would make it crunchy? No fucking clue. Well, stabilization being down is one thing. But otherwise, I'm not too sure. Yeah, no clue. The scuff, just a little scuff. Usually wear wrist compression bands to support my wrist while doing work. I did buy some wrist compression gloves, but I can't really draw very well while using them because they change how I hold things and it makes it really hard to work. So I've been wearing it like while I haven't been doing the actual like drawing work. I've been wearing it otherwise. But like actually working with it, it's a pain in the ass. Cold bag for the wrist. If I could keep it on it, but then I also feel like it would add like bulk to my wrist and then I wouldn't be able to draw either. I've mostly just been coping. Trying to rest it as much as I can. So I think I'll start with the body for this one. Gonna be adding some chub. Because I definitely think she'd be cute with a lot of chub. Join commission while watching. Let's go! I'm so happy you're getting commission, Sabasa. I knew you would. Also, hello, Storm. What's going on? Eat the crispy parts, then it won't be crunchy anymore? You're so right. I bet they taste delicious, too. Crunchy pixels. My favorite. Health is important? It is, dude. Imagine having a metal wristband, putting it in the freezer for 3 hours, and wearing it to add pain relief to the wrist. I feel like that's a... I feel like that's a personal experience. I'm sure it works, though. I just don't have a metal wristband or anything. But I'm hoping given like a few more days of taking it relatively easy, my wrist will be back like to normal. Because it doesn't hurt nearly as bad as it did a couple days ago. Love eating 64-bit? Exactly. 64-bit is like the best. Tastes very nostalgic, you know? Couldn't be me. Oh. Hello, Doc. Hi, hi, hi. What's up? What's up? How you doing? Can you guys hear the E, by the way? Because I feel like my audio is not set up right at the moment. Because I can't hear the E, but if you guys can hear the E, then it's fine. Maybe I have to do this. Maybe I have to click this. The Yippee works, the E left. Oh. Oh gosh. We already have some scuff. But I just wanted to hop into stream. I was like, you know, everything will totally be working perfectly fine. You know, I'm sure I don't have to change anything. And then lo and behold. That's okay. It is what it is. Oh god, where'd my reference go? There's my reference. Yippee. Go on without the E? Yeah. Oh, you did hear the E? Okay, good, good, good. Okay. That's what like mostly matters. So I'm wondering why I can't hear it. Feel free to put it anywhere you want. Oh god, let me see. What have you bestowed upon me? I don't know what that is. I think it's a blur sensor. Here, let me grab it. Here we go. We'll put it over the booba window because I think that's funny. And let's here we go. Beautiful. No goods allowed. Looks like a Minecraft sprite, right? Looks like fucking bedrock, bro. Is it a portal? It could be. Unfollow? Oh, my heart is broken, Lick. I can't believe you'd unfollow me just because I took away the titty. QR code poopa. Dude, that would go crazy. Just a QR code sensor. I'd fuck with that. Actual troll prop? Yeah. QR code leads to where? Who knows? Leads you to the fucking, like, dark web or some shit. Rickroll the dungeon. Ah, yes. Send you to the dungeon with Rickroll playing in the background. I think that'd be a good bit. Okay, I need to open up PureRef so I can keep my funny thing there. My little reference. That's not PureRef, that's Touch Portal. Oops. Wrong program. I have so many fucking little tiny programs here, bro. So many things on my fucking taskbar. There we go. Now I can see shit. Aspire to one day be as good an art as you are. You will be, I believe. It takes a while, but it is entirely possible. It just takes a lot of practice. A lot of practice, a lot of dedication. That's like the one thing I love about art. Like, literally everyone can do it. And, like, it's not even, like, an expensive hobby either. Like, it can be if you want to get into, like, digital. And you want, like, a very specific, like, setup and stuff. But otherwise, like, fucking pen, fucking paper, good to go. You don't even need fucking paper. You can use a fucking, like, stick in the dirt, bro. I fucking love art so much. 5,000 widgets? It's not even widgets, it's just, like, whole ass fucking programs, dude. So worth it in the end, though? So worth it. Try my best, I believe it. Oh, dude, another thing I fucking love about art is, like, I love seeing how much people improve. Like, it's so fucking cool to be able to see someone's art from, like, a few years ago and then, like, watch them grow. And it's like, I remember when you were missing pixels on your fucking pages. And then now look at you. Art improved because of you? Nuh-uh. Your art improved because of you and the hard work that you put in. I just tell you to do it. And it's a bit weird to say about art because, like, when does it really end? It never ends, dude. There is never an ending with art. It is just ongoing. You cannot reach perfection. It is an everlasting climb with no the top to the mountain. How long do you reckon you're gonna keep drawing? Until my fucking arm breaks on me. I will be going until I can't. It is like the one constant I've ever had in my life, and I refuse to not be able to art. If I fucking lose my arms, I'm fucking drawing with my mouth or my feet, bro. I will find a way. Collecting all the blurs I draw. I'm collecting all the blurs you draw. I love everything so much, man. No time for existential art crisis. Love back to working for the art tax. Yeah. I love when people pay their art tax. We love art tax here. Fuck other taxes, but we love art tax. Feet made art. Listen, it's out there, man. Some people are crazy with their feet, okay? I'm not one of them, but some people, bro, some people are fucking insane. Monster in the best possible way. Nice pixels you got there. Thank you, thank you. My Monster Fucker badge came in. Let's go. Dude, I want to make like official Monster Fucker merch. I would have done it with my manufacturer, but it needs a minimum order quantity, and I didn't think we'd really be able to reach that currently. So it's something I want to plan for like the future. And I'm nearly done with the fucking all the merch too. I just have to do up the I have to finish up the keyboard. I have like a couple keys left. And then need to double check the mouse, and then I need to do the desk mat, and then I think I'm done after that. So it should all be done by the end of the month, and then should take like 2 months to manufacture, give or take, assuming I don't have to make any edits. And then I can get back to working on my commissions, and thank you everyone who's commissioned me and is being very patient with me. I appreciate it. Hello, Alcian. Hi. People probably pay more for that? Probably, man. There's a market for everything. Those bangs are too high. They're supposed to be very low. Da, da, da. For the first time in forever, but I've always loved seeing players. Alright, let's go. I'm so flattered that you guys like my stuff, man. Like, you know, I always grew up like wanting people to like my art and stuff, but it never really like happened until like more recently-ish. So you guys have made me very happy. There really is. Some people just get legs drawn. Exactly, leg. I wonder what kind of person, you know, would just get legs drawn. Claire's amazing. They designed me a new model. I did. I had so much fun designing your design, Alzrian. I love getting to do design commissions. They're so much fun to work on, and it's so like rewarding being able to see the other stuff that comes like after. Makes you think. It really does. Does Blair Collection count as art tax? I think it do. I think it counts. Many things can qualify for art tax. Hello, Adagio. Mega Victreebel got you in more of a chokehold than they have themselves. I'm mainly doing this because someone crawled into my DMs and was like, "Hey, can I purchase that Victreebel design?" And I was like, "Okay, sure." But my last sketch was like really messy and like quick, so I wanted to give them a better one. Plus they wanted some like chubby edits, so I was like, I can do that. I think people getting their money's worth. Hello, Xer. Hi. Their designs are goated. Thank you. I do still have a couple of designs up on my VGen if anyone cares about adoptables or anything. And I add one every now and then when I get in a little designing mood and I get a little inspo. I really like the last one I made though. The last one I made was like based off a really pretty perfume bottle that I saw. Did mine as well? I did! Yours was also so fun, Baller. I love, like... Okay, the thing that I am, like, a sucker for is I'm a sucker for, like, really, like, simple but strong designs. Like, I love doing, like, complex designs too, but I'm a sucker for the really simple ones. And I think that, like, yours, Baller, I fucking love it so much. I love how it turned out. It's so, like, simple but so cute. How's the wrist doing? It's doing like okay. It's not perfectly back to normal, but it's significantly better than it was before. And I've been trying to wear a compression glove when I'm not actually drawing. And the only reason why I don't wear it when I'm drawing is because it makes it very difficult to hold my pen properly. Or my stylus, whatever the fuck you want to call it. My drawing device. Also, now that I'm back in Newfoundland, I can start looking into how to set up a little area for like hand cam shit. And I'm really excited because I got a box of V-Card stuff, and I got the Squishmallow surprise box, and I got I think that's all I have now because I couldn't fit the two things that I really wanted to bring back that I do have in New York. Hopefully I can bring it back next time. But we'll leave that for another day. And Cam, yeah, I just need to figure out how to fucking do it. How did getting David through TSA go? It went wonderfully. No one said anything, even though I had to get my bag like double inspected. But I had to get it double inspected because my fucking Cintiq, they always end up fucking pulling my Cintiq to the side. Like, what the fuck is this? And I'm like, oh. And it's so annoying because like half of the time TSA will like tell me not to take it out, and then the other half of the time they'll tell me to take it out. And I'm like, but yeah, David went through TSA fine. Also, thank you for the resupport. Thank you. Holy shit, dude. I can't believe it's been over 2 years. I can't believe I've been streaming this long. Dude, I have like zero fucking commitment to anything in my life, but I guess apparently I can commit to streaming and art. Only constants in my life. You want anything else from me? Nuh-uh, but streaming and art, I got you. Did David get a friend? David did not get a friend. We can always get David a friend, though. We can always find another one to add on. I'm sure my throne could use a couple more suggestions. Also, that is a fucking gif. Holy shit. Look at those titty bounce, bro. I think I need a new emote, guys. Also, good day, Goat. Hi, hi, hi. Knew you for over 2 years now, too? I know, dude. The time fucking flies. It freaks me out. I don't like thinking about how time passes sometimes. Craziness, but glad to have you here. Yeah, I'm glad to be here. And I'm glad I'm not sick, because last time I was in Newfoundland, I was sick. And then I fucking hopped on a plane while sick, and it sucked. But I am good this time. I am good health other than my wrist. Also, thank you for the follow, Go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also a-okay. Also, thank you for the save your art, because I never fucking save. Here we go. Titty bounce emote? Titty bounce emote. I think it would go hard. Do the same thing with my Surface Pro every time I go through the airport. The thing is like Surface Pro is kind of understandable because you're technically supposed to take that out because it does qualify as like a laptop. But the thing with my Cintiq is it can't even power on without being plugged in. And it can't connect to the internet. It is just a fucking monitor with funny touch settings. Or pressure sensitivity, whatever. So like I can get the Surface Pro. I can get why they want you to take that out. I always take out my like little Amazon Fire tablet thing. But like, man, they fucking piss me off. I just want to go through the airport and not have my stuff fucking hauled off to the side. I think I unfollowed and refollowed for a bit at one point. Oh, right. I think I vaguely remember that. How do you keep up with daily drawing? So hard for me to even draw for a week straight? Honestly, I just do it. I know that doesn't sound helpful, but like, I just kind of like start off by being like, okay, I'm going to commit doing like a 5-minute doodle every day, right? Just 5 minutes. Just sit down 5 minutes. Whatever you get out is fine. And then like, it just turns into more. I have no self-control. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the save your art as well, but I think that was the one that I did before, but I'll save it again because we like not losing shit. Also, thank you for the quiet greeting, Kit Kat. Enjoy your lurking. Didn't say anything before, but chubby woman, chubby woman. We love some good chub here. My airport ATL doesn't require you to take devices out of your bag. They tell you to leave it in. Really? Oh, that's so weird. For me, they're like, for any of the ones that I go through often, which is usually the like Montreal airport or like Toronto airport, they usually just tell me to like take out anything that's like connects to the internet. Anything that's like a PC type deal. So like usually my game systems and shit are like fine. They don't really like question those, but it's always the fucking Cintiq, bro. And the thing is, I pack up my Cintiq really well because obviously I don't want to fucking break it. So to get that out every time I fucking go through security is so annoying because I have to unzip like my suitcase and then I have to like unbuckle my bag and then I have to unzip that bag. Ugh. It's so annoying. Thank you for the advice. Yeah. Basically, my advice for like anything you want to do, like anything you want to try and do daily, is to try and do just a little bit. Try to commit to just a tiny bit. Don't commit to doing like let's say working out, okay? Don't say I'm going to work out for 3 hours every single day, you know? Like not only is that bad because you do need like a rest day and stuff logistically. But also just like incorporating that much intensity into your life all at once is a bitch and a half. So it's better to be like, okay, I'm gonna do 5 minutes of jumping jacks a day, just 5 minutes, and you know, like work it up from there. Some days you might want to do more, but some days you might be able to commit a little bit more. Some days it might turn into like 15 minutes or half an hour, or some days you'll do the 5 minutes and it'll be like, bro, I'm fucking done. Not today, brother. But you know, 5 minutes is better than nothing. And I tend to do that kind of thing with like everything in my life. Do you read a lot of manga? I don't. I've been meaning to read more. I do have like a nice little tablet for reading now. Not like a what's the word? What's the name of the funny reading devices? Kindle. My brain wanted to call it Kudo, and I'm like, it's not fucking Kudo. I don't have a Kindle or a proper like e-reader, but it's like a cheap little just tablet from Amazon. It's like $100 one or something. So I can read more on that, and it's very, very comfy to do. So I should be reading more, honestly. But nah, I haven't read a lot of manga. I've watched more anime than I've read manga, but I have read Dragon Ball Z, I think. I always fucking mix up the different Dragon Balls. But I know I'm currently caught up on Dragon Ball. I haven't read like the old stuff, but I'm caught up on the you know, current stuff. I think it's just the fact that it's a flat surface that's hard to x-ray through. Yeah, I know with my bags, they always get caught off guard because I have like a million fucking cords in my bag all in like one area. So I don't think they're able to see through it very well. Oh, but it's okay. I'm used to it. I cope. Got a new piece of art? Want to see? Always! Always post fun art. I always want to see it all. Last airport took away all my pen? What the fuck? What do you mean they took away your pens, dude? I've traveled with like so many pens and I've never had a problem. Pokemon lady? Pokemon lady. Good comparison with working out. Your body can only do so much. Exactly. And it's really, really hard to get yourself into like a habit of like any kind. Like whether it's like, you know, sleeping on time or like eating healthier or like eating at like specific times, yada yada. It takes a while to really just like ingrain it. Like for me, I don't feel right if I don't do my daily art. Because it's just really ingrained into me at this point. But I think the main thing is to like, don't aim for like a beautiful, stunning, mind-boggling piece every day. Like if you can do that, wonderful, fantastic. But there's a good chance you might fucking burn out very fast doing that. So just aim small. And if it goes further, it goes further. If it doesn't, that's also a-okay. Take it chill. If you burn out immediately, you'll never be consistent. Exactly. That is exactly what I'm saying. Getting a friend who does it with you and keeps you accountable is also great help. Yes, that too. Getting a like friend or someone just to like do said thing with you is really, really good. Like if you and another friend like both want to get good at art, be like, hey, do you wanna like hop and call every day for like 30 minutes and just like draw together? And it could be very, very good for building a habit. Draw one line every day. Listen, one line is better than no lines. Software engineer, take a lot of devices with me when I travel. Unpacking my bag for TSA takes 10 minutes. I think it was my personal Surface Pro, my work laptop, my tablet, my Steam Deck, my VR headset, my work phone, and the various other devices I have to travel with for work that I can't talk about. Oh, God. Dude, I'm in a similar boat, bro. My bag was like Oh god. My bag had, okay, my Cintiq, my microphone, my keyboard, my mouse, my Switch 2, the dock for it, the little controller things, the controller holder, and then I had my 3DS, and you know, I had the cords for all of that, and then I have the cords for like my phone and my Cintiq, and oh fuck, what else was in there? My phone, my tablet, like not my drawing tablet, but my cheap little tablet for like reading and shit. I had a lot in there. Oh, and my VR headset as well. I had a lot. Ask me for Yuri Rex will consume you with the Sesbian Lex. Oh, but there's other things I also need to read. I really need to read like Soul Eater because I watched the anime. I didn't finish the anime because I heard that it's bad. So I never actually finished the anime. But I want to read the manga for it because it's one of my favorites. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Airport said it's a sharp object? What the fuck, dude? I brought like fucking razors on a fucking plane. Like not the individual blades. You can't have like free blades on a plane. But you can have like the razors that are like in the plastic. And you know, theoretically, you could break those out of the plastic, and that I guarantee that's much more dangerous than a fucking pen. Yeah, what tip did you have on your pen that was so sharp? Toasted in, toasted. Posted in Twitch chat. Let me see. Let's see. Where's my Discord too? Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. Natsuki did so well on it. Also, oh my god, all the players of Asa. I didn't see the compilation. Ah, look at them all. Holy shit, dude. So many. Like, ice screams of Asa. The cord corner? Yeah, the cord corner. Why do you need a Surface Pro, work laptop, tablet, and Steam Deck? What would you need all those for at the same time? Travel a lot for work, often for extended periods, so nice to have stuff I use regularly with me. Very fair. I'm the same way. I could probably live without taking like a couple of my things with me, but I like having my stuff. Like, I don't think I even used my VR headset while I was in New York, but I had it just in case. Book club, that's been helping me do more reading. Haven't met for a couple weeks now. No. Hopefully you can meet up soon. No longer carry an e-reader. Samsung tablet now pulls double duty as my e-reader. Yeah, exactly. I figured I don't need like an official e-reader if I can just, you know, use the funny little tablet. Yuri ruined my life. Save yourself while you can. I know there's a lot of tragic Yuri out there. I don't think I've ever actually like read like a full Yuri manga now that I think about it. Or even watched a full Yuri anime. Like I said, I mostly watch like shonen stuff. I like watching people get bet up. I like watching people like fucking fight for their lives. I like seeing people have trauma and character development. Which I mean, I guess you probably get in Yuri too, but probably a different flavor of trauma. Probably because I have 4 pen. I have so many more than 4 pens in my bag, man. Used to backpacking when I was younger. Can be fine with the phone, power bank, and charger. If I had to have a laptop with me, I would want something like a Surface Pro I can draw on or a Steam Deck, but that's it. Barely use my actual tablet when I was out and about. Very fair. To be fair, I generally really do only take the things that I use. I just use a lot of things. I can absolutely get by with just my phone and vibe, but you know. Well, I'd say just my phone. Give me like a phone and a drawing pad and a pen, and I'm happy. Or even just the drawing pad and a pen. That's really all I need. Internet's nice, but if I don't have the internet, I just need a pen and I'm happy. Last time I traveled from America back to Europe, I had to let go of a bottle of maple syrup because it was too much liquid. No. Dude, I know the feeling. Like, I always make sure not to bring, like, liquids with me. But I remember, like, one of the first times that I was, like, flying when I was, like, 10. I had, like, a bottle of soda with me. And I went up and they were like, you can't have that, child. And I was like, oh. And then I fucking, like, chugged, like, half the bottle. But I did end up winning. I think I won a free bottle off the bottle cap of that one, which was kind of ironic. Too shy to even get it back? No! Not gonna lie, I've been trying to convince my security team to allow me to use VR immersive for work. Love to have infinite monitors on the go. Honestly, if you can find a way to like actually incorporate it into your workflow, I think that would be insane. I would definitely try to convince them. Like if it actually would be helpful for you. I'm dumb and slow in VR because I'm not like super used to it yet. But I fuck with it, bro. Bring work laptop, personal laptop, tablet, and maybe my Switch. I love my Switch so much, dude. I love it so much. I especially love my Switch 2. My Switch 2 has been like fucking crazy. I love things not lagging. Like Pokemon especially looks fucking insane. It's like, ah yes, this is how the game was supposed to run the first time. Also, guess what? My fucking dumbass. So, you know, I bought my Switch 2 right before I went to New York, right? I even bought it like while I was fucking sick. So I was like waiting in line at the fucking GameStop just to get the funny Switch, and then I forgot my charger when I went to New York. So I had to buy another charger immediately. I felt so stupid, dude. I accidentally brought my Switch 1 charger instead. And the Switch 1 charger doesn't like charge it enough. Are you sure you aren't trying to get a new VR headset on company time? Plenty of shit I put on company dime, but this one might be a stretch. Yeah, I think that one would be a bit of a stretch. Can bring liquid, just can't be in your carry-on. Have to put it in your check-in. Brought 3 bottles of wine from Uruguay. Yeah, you gotta have things in your check-in bag. Been a couple months fight at this point. I hope you win, man. Fingers crossed. How to make peak character? Put trauma and make them gay? Exactly. Peak trauma. That's the shit I'm looking for, bro. Don't like the fact that it's outputting display signal over USB for whatever reason. What the fuck? That's a weird thing to not like. Have you played Donkey Kong Bonanza? I haven't, but I've heard like a lot of good things about it. Didn't it become like one of the like best-selling games? If not like the best-selling? I've heard like a lot of good things about that game. Was it worth it? I love my Switch 2, dude. I really love it. The only thing I don't really like is I don't know if it's just a me issue. I feel like they placed the like minus button a little too close to the joystick. But I don't know. Maybe that's a me problem. It also feels a little bit clunky to hold because it's really big and kind of heavy. But I like it. I like it performance-wise, definitely. Could have bought the Switch at the NYC Nintendo store. Nah. I wanted to make sure I got it here. Plus, you know, fucking tariffs and shit. I'm pretty sure at the end of the day it was technically cheaper to get it here. Pre-gain charges pain? Yeah. Have you considered just buying a 65 USB-C brick and using it for everything? Dude, that would be insane. That's so many. The chubby would buy anything for that. Putting everything over USB-C when you only have one USB-C port is what everybody is annoyed about. Very fair. Dude, I fucking hate having to find, like, space to charge all my shit. Even just, like, the stuff I use with my fucking PC, I'm like, man, I'm running out of fucking slots, brother. Because I got, oh god, what do I have? I have my mouse, I have my microphone, I have my tablet, I have... I don't know, I have a lot of shit. Spent yesterday just breaking rocks in it, monkey brain leg. Fair. I really do need to give it a go. The only thing is, it is, you know, games have gotten a little, more expensive. So it is not exactly within budget right now. But now that I'm back here, I can hopefully do a, Elden Ring stream soon. I just need to find my fucking, controller. I have no idea where the fuck I put that thing after I moved. Mario Kart being 80 is nuts. Yeah, that's why I got the Switch with the Mario Kart included. Because technically you save like a tiny bit of money on Mario Kart getting it that way. Do you have hot chocolate? I don't, but I do have milkshakes in the fridge. I may have went to the grocery store yesterday and picked up a couple as a little treat. With most modern PCs, got a super fast USB-C ports that are meant to connect to a dock. Oh. I guess I should look into getting like a fancy dock then. Donkey Kong's the only reason I'm considering buying one. Really? Is it that like good? Because like I know I've heard things, but I don't really know anything. Because you know I tend to stray away from any news because I like avoiding spoilers when I can. Elden Ring, gotta draw Elden Ring Blair. Yeah! I would love to see Zavasa. Everything you draw me is always so good. And I always love seeing what you come up with too. Haven't seen anything for it, just always enjoyed the Donkey Kong games back in the day. Fair. Dude, I don't remember which one was the one I grew up on. Fuck. I can remember it visually, but fuck. Which one was it? Like, all I really remember is, like, the fucking level with, like, all the barrels. What system? Shit. I wanna say Super Nintendo. I think it was Super Nintendo. Thank you for that hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I think it was Donkey Kong Country. I think it was that one. That sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure it was that one. But that's the one I grew up on. And let me tell you, I was fucking dog shit at it. Never been good at games. Never will be. There was 3 of them. 3 you play as Diddy and Dixie Kong. I think it was that one then. I don't know if I remember Dixie, but I do remember playing as Diddy Kong. I think maybe I do remember Dixie too. It was probably the 3rd one. I think that's really like the only Donkey Kong game I've actually played though, now that I think about it. Do you play as Dixie and Diddy? Oh, okay. Girl version of Diddy Kong with pink shirt and blonde ponytail. Yeah, I think I remember the blonde ponytail. I think. You know what? Let me look them up real quick. I gotta know. I gotta know for sure. Da, 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 da. Donkey Kong Country. Maybe it was the first one. If I saw the levels, I'd know. I don't know. It's one of them. It's been many a year. Players being nerfed but can't stop them from drawing booba? Exactly. I must draw booba for mental health. Did Avatar's boob window get censored? Yes. You can always use the prop redeem to remove it if you please. Return to my namesake being talked about. What about DK did I miss? Oh, I was just talking about which game I grew up on. And we were talking about how Bonanza is good, apparently. I haven't heard I don't know shit about it. I just heard that it's good. My booba pillow helps? Exactly. Booba helps us all. Return the booba window, let's go. Alright. Let me grab it. Yoink. The booba window returns. Want it, but I know I won't play it much. Just like my Switch, rather increase my budget for my new PC. Very fair. New PC, definitely a better investment than a Switch. I will not lie. The main thing I've been really happy about having my Switch for recently though is Slay the Spire. I fucking love Slay the Spire and now I can play it in bed, which is not a good thing. It can keep me up in bed now. But I love being able to play it on the go and I love like the screen and it just feels good. I love Slay the Spire so much. I'm so excited for Slay the Spire 2. The only downside though is that like now I have two save files. I have my Steam save file and I have my Switch save file. Should I be the villain and return the censor? That is totally up to you and how evil you feel today. If you used to give in and buy a Switch 2, I love it, dude. I do not regret. I don't regret buying it. I regret nothing with my purchase. I've already gotten a good amount of hours of play. And if anything, it's made me want to play Switch games again. Cause like playing on like the regular Switch is like fine. It's okay, it works. But like the Switch 2 genuinely is just it's just so much better. Pokemon especially just runs so much better on it. Holy shit. Be sure to keep her skirt transparent. Oh, not in the plans currently. Making just a couple of edits for the person who bought the design. Switch 2 made me really want to play Kirby Forgotten Land because I missed out on it. Oh, very fair. Dude, I've been playing a lot of 3DS games lately. Cause I got my 3DS modded. And now I can play a lot of things that I never got the chance to play before. I've been currently I'm not too far into it. But I've been playing Chrono Trigger and it's really fun. It's really good. I understand why people like it. STS mentioned Let's Go. I fucking love STS so much, dude. I fucking love it so much. Oh, it's just so good. Have Slay the Spire on my tablet. Played it for the first time on my last flight. It's so fun. I love it so much. I'm so ass at it, but I love it so much. I'm sure I'll buy it when they bring out the next Fire Emblem. Yeah, do it. I've actually never played a Fire Emblem game, though. Switch 2 made me really want to play Kirby. Oh, wait. Did I read that already? Or did I read that and not say anything? I haven't played a whole lot of Kirby games. I need to play more. VR chat has been fun lately. Yeah, I've been meaning to hop into VR chat more. I especially want to hop into VR chat because like I want to it's scary. I want to get better with like my Spanish and stuff or like my French or like my Japanese. But I get very very bad anxiety when I try to talk to people. But I kind of want to try talking to people more in VR chat. Because, you know, it's the whole thing of, you know, exposing yourself to the language to learn and yada yada. So I guess you pass on 3DS when I go to cons or stuff? Yeah, dude, 3DS just fucks, man. I love the 3DS so much. Design got hints of that one Nikke character. You know, I don't know Nikke characters really, but I do know the exact one you're talking about. I assume it's because of the eye covering blonde hair. It was not intentional, but I can definitely see it. Like, I think that's the only Nikke character I actually even know. Eleg? Yeah, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Or Eleg. I don't know. But yeah, that one. What would Kirby get if they ate you? Oh, shit. Probably indigestion. Lactose intolerance. Have fun, Kirby. No more milk for you. Basic explanation of Fire Emblem. Chess with anime characters. Oh, I do like chess. I fuck with chess. I was in chess club and I never won a single match. Eye covering bangs in the thick. We do love thick. Also, hello, Taro. Hi. Play games and then do movie night at the end. Oh, I see. I do like a good movie night. But see, my issue is, like, when I watch things, I tend to pause stuff. So it's like... watching things with me is like a pain in the ass. What the fuck notification did I get on my phone? Hold up. Oh, whatever, it can wait. Kirby eats me. Depression unlocked. No. Dude, depressed Kirby would be so sad. Oh, though, did you guys see the new Kirby game? The Racers one? There can lean now? Oh, this model's had lean for like a while. I just don't usually lean. But yeah, it does have it. Yippee. Yeah, Air Riders. It looks so cute. I'm not really a big racing game person usually. Like, I do have Mario Kart, but I'm not usually a big racing person, but I might get the Kirby one. It looks really cute and really simple. Like 2-button. You use 2-button, man. Blair lean pack, Blair lean pack. So excited for Kirby Air Riders? Yeah, I'm really hyped for it. I want to try it so bad. Spent so much time playing City Mode on GameCube. I never had it on GameCube. I do have my GameCube. I still have it. But I really want to play. Air Riders isn't about racing, it's about City Trial Mode. The City Trial Mode does look really interesting. It looks like a very, very quirky game. And I do like that, like, if you lose, you can just hop right into the next match. You don't have to fucking ride it out and watch everyone else win, other than you. I like that. Had I not know you can peek behind the book? I just don't lean very often. I really don't. It's very seldom I have to, like, lean in. Normally I stay, like, you know, where I am so you guys can, like, actually hear me. So many emotes. They're all so cute. I like the second one that's just like a fucking eternal tumble. I fuck with it. Gonna give her some gloves this time around. What model of tablet do you have? I have a Cintiq 16. I think it's technically Cintiq 16 HD or some shit. Hello, Santa. You're gonna be a little shit and get in the way? Is that your plan today? You fucking furball? But you're less of a furball because you did get shaved. My poor furry child. Gotta take a quick little cat pet break. She demands the attention. Santa has returned. She has. The little shit is back. Go to your bed. Go lay down. They crave souls? They do. Oh! They crave destruction. They knocked down my my light. I would like that back, Santa. One sec, I have to grab that. They don't knock it down again. Ah, okay, there we go. Heard it through Santa becoming more powerful. She's so fucking powerful. She cannot be stopped. And now she's moving my microphone. She's so naughty. But yeah, my tablet is Cintiq 16 HD. I also have it on the FAQ section on my card and in the Discord as well. If anyone ever wants to know and forgets. Remember nothing at Kirby Air Ride's actual gameplay? Just remember playing the open world aspect with co-op and messing around and inventing games like hide and seek. That's so cute. Dude, I really... the game that I spent a lot of time on, there's like two of them. There's Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, which I did buy the re-release of. And then there's Super Mario Sunshine. I spent so much time just going around in Super Mario Sunshine trying to get like the fucking shine sprites. I never officially finished that game though. I kind of want to try and finish it on stream someday. But I would have to get I'd have to get the Mario All-Stars probably secondhand cuz they don't sell it anymore. Or I'd have to like get it through other means. Paper Mario and Sunshine? Yeah, they're my faves, dude. How's it going, guys, gals, and everyone in between? It's going. What'd you do this weekend? I flew back to Newfoundland. And at one point on the plane, I dropped my phone. And I did not realize I dropped my phone. And then I was looking everywhere in my seat for my phone, and I could not find my phone. And I was starting to freak out. And then the flight attendant lady comes over and she's like, "Oh, did you lose your phone? It slid all the way to the back of the plane." And I was like, that explains why I couldn't find it. Thank you, kind lady. Sunshine's actually a huge pain. It is, dude. It's such a pain. But like, I love it. It's like a weird... It's a pain in the ass game, but like, the nostalgia I have for it makes up for it. Like, it's so annoyingly hard and janky that I kind of enjoy it. It's like a weird, fucking, masochistic game. But my nostalgia for it is so strong. I have a mega rose-tinted glasses for it. But Paper Mario fucks. Paper Mario is so good. Flight attendants are so nice and put up with so much crap. I love them. I know, dude. Dude, I got 2 cookies on my last flight. They gave me 2, man. I thought they were only gonna give me 1, but they gave me 2. I was so happy. And oh, also she gave me like the rest of the Sprite can as well. She like poured it up, and I guess like no one else wanted Sprites, just so she was just like, "Here you go. You can have the rest of the can." And I'm like, "Thanks." Paper Mario is legit. It is, dude. I played a part of it on stream at one point. I want to go back and like play more probably. We here will be lurking while listening out in a vat. Hell yeah, I appreciate the lurking. I'm still petting Santa because she's being really cute. She's being less of a menace. She's just laying down and getting chin scratchies. Want cookies? Dude, I want cookies too. I could have bought cookies. I went to the dollar store. They have a lot of cookies. I could have bought cookies, but I didn't. I was good. I showed some self-restraint. Best plain snack is the stroopwafel, hands down. I don't think I've ever had plain stroopwafel. The things I usually get on the planes, like the freebies, are like the fucking like herb butter pretzels, or like the celebration cookies, or the Biscoff cookies. I got 2 of the celebration cookies this time, the one that like have like the chocolate on top. United gives them? Oh, fair. I'm usually stuck with Air Canada, which I don't really like Air Canada, but they have cheap flights, so I go with Air Canada. Also, thank you, Minty Bun! Hello, hello! Thank you for the follow! Welcome to Purgatory! If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also A-okay. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day today. And thank you for the sub as well! Sorry, my brain went to follow over sub. But thank you. I appreciate it. I love getting Prime subbies. I think it's almost time for me to use my Prime sub too. I always forget to fucking use it. And then I feel bad. It's like, no, I must support someone. Someone must get the money. Need a new sewing tin? Dude, just buy a bunch of fucking cookies. Use an old fucking cookie container. Oh, you're the one who bought it for me on oh shit, hi! Surprise! I was actually doing a little bit of a redraw since the other one was sketchy. And I figure it would just be easier to sketch up a new symmetrical full body rather than try and edit the really quick sketch. Surprise! And also thank you for purchasing them. It makes me super happy when people are like, "Hey, can I buy this?" And I go, "Okay." Woke up and I was like, "Oh, they're doing it." Yeah. I'm having so much fun with them, man. Chubby vibes are such good vibes. Also, thank you, Toxic! Thank you, thank you, thank you! More Prime subbies, let's go! What the fuck's a treasure train? That's the first time I've seen that. I've seen, like, Hype Train. The fuck's a treasure train? Treasure train just started in your channel. Participants save 35% on 5 or more gift subs at level 5. Huh. Interesting. The more you know. Oh shit, and also September is coming up soon too, isn't it? I think, anyway. I'm not good at, keeping track of when, events happen. More like September. September, my month of birth. Oh, September, baby. I'm an April baby. And my cat is a chaotic baby. Was hype and sharing her around, and some of my friends have been funny. Oh gosh, I can only imagine what they said. What are some of the funny things they said? It was supposed to be October. Oh, did you come out early? Were you like, surprise me out, bitch? But I have to be early. Fair. Cat cam, hand cam? One day. I do want to set up hand cam stuff. And then you guys can see her live. September's most common birth month, I believe. Really? That means people were fucking in December, right? Yeah, New Year's sex, baby. I had to do a little bit of counting backwards for that one. I was like, what the fuck happens 9 months before September? Also, thank you for the follow, zeeking around. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also A-okay. Christmas sex. Oh, August is actually the most popular. Oh. So getting cozy before Christmas. I see. Sometimes it's actually 4th? Oh, shit. Or actually, yeah, I wonder if it depends, like, I imagine it does depend on, like, where the person's from, too. Because, you know, some places don't, like, experience, or don't celebrate Christmas. So I wonder what kind of, like, events they have that would, like, affect how common a birthday is. Right, I forgot other worlds exist. There be a lot of places out there. Okay. Need a solid line for this one so that I can do the straps. In the UK, it's #1 according to Google. Oh, fair, fair, fair. Dutch here don't celebrate Christmas originally, but we do have Sinterklaas, which is similar. Oh, I actually don't know much about like Dutch celebrations in general. Guess different cultures have different New Year's days. True, very true. I know like Chinese New Year is always different as well. And yeah, Hanukkah or Kwanzaa as well. September babies are mostly born on the same day, but overall, August has more people born throughout the month. Oh. I think my mom was born in September, if I remember right. I have a kitty blocking the camera. You should go lay down in your bed. Here we go. Stretch will do. Stretch very important. Gotta go, EP. Have an amazing day. Keeping amazing, beautiful art. Thank you. And I'll do the stretch and the hydrate and the save. Thank you, Sabasa. I appreciate you so much. Da, 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 da. Blur casually forgetting the mother's birth. Dude, I don't remember anyone's birthdays. I tell you guys this. Like, if you guys come to me and, like, are like, hey, do you remember when my birthday is? I'm gonna say no. I don't remember birthdays. It just doesn't happen. I can't remember my mom's. I can't remember my dad's. I barely fucking remember mine. Need Santa picture? Oh gosh, I'll see if I can like get one. My roommate took a picture of her like when she was like freshly shaved, so she looked kind of silly. I'd take one now, but my phone is in use. So thank you for the savior art. Thank you, thank you. Let me see if I can find you a cat pic. Da, 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 da. I know I send cat pics with like 2 of my friends constantly, my old roomies. So let me see if I can find that chat. I'll try to find you a picture of her before she got shaved too. Okay, let me make sure there's no doxing info. There isn't. So here's what she looked like before she got shaved. And then here she is after getting freshly shaved. she lost just a little bit of fur. But she needed it for sanitary reasons. She was getting a little bit matted and occasionally pissing on herself, so lost all her pride. Nah, she's fine. She's rocking it. Also, can do toxic. Let me do the funny why? Actually nuzzle bounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Channel redeems are funny. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like. I like very simple redeems. How dare you embarrass me in front of Minty? Wasn't expecting that one. No one expects that one. Don't worry about it. Need to adjust my stabilization on this one. Just locking in for a hot second. Do you leave the little bit of fluff at the end of the tail to make them a lion? I don't think they didn't shave the tail at all, really. They kept her tail pretty fluffy. I think they might have trimmed it a little bit. But she doesn't have the lion puff. She has all over her tail. Had to show you the true Blair? I don't think that one's the true Blair. If that's your headcanon, though, that is a-okay. There is a huge vocal range and can really just drop their accent for a bit. It's crazy. I don't think it's that crazy. I don't think I have that much vocal range. I don't know, like, how high I can even go.
Cause like I could do like really high, I guess.
I don't know how low I can go though. I don't know. I just like having funny voice sometime. Though you know someone who has insane vocal range, dude? Fucking like Matt Mercer. Dude can do so many fucking voices, bro. Dude is like actually insane. Fucking goat. Normally, my attention span is terrible, but I love watching art streams, so maybe I found a VTuber who will maintain my ADHD-ass focus. Dude, I know the feeling, dude. I am so bad at, like, paying attention to streams. Like, there's so many people, like, I want to watch, like, their streams, but, like, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't, like, sit down and watch stream usually. I have to have, like, the stream in the background while doing something else. Like, either art or, like, just anything. But, like, that's what I kind of try to keep in mind for, like, my own streams. Is that I like giving off, like, background noise vibes, right? Like, you guys just, like, fucking toss me off in the fucking corner and I just kind of yap. I just become your background noise while you do other shit. And that's usually what I like to go for my streams. What you really don't realize, though, is that when you swap voices, you drop all mannerisms and the accent, so it really works. I don't even know what kind of, like, accent I have, usually. Like, I don't know. I just say words. Interesting how whenever anyone puts on a deep voice, every vowel turns into an O sound. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Blair tossing should become the new national pastime of that newfound place. Mesmerized by the hand movements, as that's the first time I've seen that hand stroke thing. Background noise is good, though energy you bring is also really good. I'm glad I have good energy. That's good. Like I said, that's just kind of what I want to have. I like just being like a good vibe. That is my main priority. Like, I love yapping with you guys. I end up usually yapping more than I end up arting. But it is so worth it. think these are too thick. Gonna redo that. There we go. These are art streams. These are yap streams with a dash of art for flavor. That's pretty much what I call them. Like they're technically art streams, but they're definitely more yap streams. I just like running my mouth and talking shit. I have like an absurd amount of knowledge on just like random stuff. Like I don't know anything fucking useful, but I know so much about just random shit. As a professional lurker here, I agree that you have a wonderfully cozy stream that's incredibly enjoyable to have on while I work. Thank you, Kobayashi-chan. Thank you. That means so much to hear. And thank you for your lurking. I really appreciate it so much. Too big? The rarest of phrases in NSFW artist years. No, it was just the vines. I felt it would look nicer with like thinner vines. Then you can wrap them around more, you know? Girth isn't everything. Too toxic? I'm never toxic. I genuinely... Okay, I used to be. I used to be a little bit of a toxic gamer. I used to like egg people on. But I don't do that anymore. Nowadays, I just laugh at people when they're fucking being toxic. Like, okay, man. Choking thing is what drew me from 5,000 miles away. I'm so glad it did. I had a lot of fun making that art, honestly. Girth isn't everything, but it is appreciated. True. I know what I am. Always be proud of who you are. Oh, think they meant telling me true. Oh, okay, yeah. I see. I understand now. Dumb brain moment. It can be so hard to fucking keep up with conversations sometimes. My ADHD just go burr and I forget like 99% of what the fuck I just said. I think sandals might be cuter. Which brush was I using? Don't think it was that one. Definitely wasn't that one. Changed up my brushes between my PCs, so this one is kind of fucked up right now for me. Need to reorganize them. Looking at your drawing, maybe I was too harsh to make a Victreebel's design, did not see the amazing potential I had. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I saw the design the first time and I was like, I don't know if I like that. And then I thought about it more and I was like, you know what? I'm sure I can turn this into a really hot lady. And lo and behold, success. ended up making her very cute. I'm very happy with the design. Originally, I was like, this is hideous. Then I saw this design and I was like, yo, can I have it? Yeah! Sometimes it just be like that, man. Like, I used to not like shiny Espeon because it was like that green color. But then I saw some really cute fan art of someone who like really loved green Espeon, and now my opinion has changed. I love the funny little green cat. Just like the whole idea of the megas. I love megas. Megas are like my favorite like Pokemon thing they've added in. Like I do like the Terrastalize, but I think it looks stupid. I think it looks really fucking dumb. I really wish they implemented it in a way that wasn't wearing a really big dumb crown. That's the main gripe that I have with it. Mechanics wise, I think they're cool as fuck, but meant the fact of the story that they suffer. Oh, that's fair. I think it's interesting. It's like, how bad do you want to win? Are you willing to make your Pokemon suffer for it? Controversial Pokemon is that X was one of my favorites. X was good. I enjoyed X a lot. I'm a big fan of Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. There's definitely some mechanics that didn't, age that well with it. But in general, I do really like Platinum, Pearl, and Diamond a lot. Feet are like the biggest pain in the ass, dude. My biggest arch nemesis. Kept terrestrialization for Mega Dragonite with those big dump wings on his forehead. I think he's cute. I like his head wings. I think he's adorable. Never played that set before. Childhood games was a broken copy of Pikachu Yellow that lost its save data when shut off, so I kept my color on for 2 weeks straight. That's so devastating. Dude, I think I had the same problem with a copy of my Blue. Or was it Red? I think it might have been Red, because I know I did play Blue, but I didn't really play Red. And I think it was for that reason. I like to think terrestrialization crystals are just parasites like parashrooms. Oh my god, that would be insane, actually. After that, it was Emerald that I, Nolafed? Nolafed? Oh, no lifed. No lifed. I get it. I got it. Brain go burr. I actually never played Emerald growing up. I had friends that had Emerald, but I never owned it myself. I only ended up playing it like years later. Thick, very thick. Like a good milkshake. Though honestly, I like my milkshakes like on the thinner side. I like being able to just like slurp it down. Also, hello, hello. How is life treating ya? Okay, I can probably merge all these. Then we can move on to coloring. I need to make sure that my selection thing is working properly. Okay, I think it should work. I'm gonna fill it in with really bad colors first, just for color blocking reasons, so that I can shade it relatively easy. Need to be fighting with a milkshake? Not me. I like to just be able to slurp it down, man. Actually, like the mechanics that Black and White brought in the game world, I really liked Black and White. Black and White was really fun. I never played Black and White 2, though. Also, hello, Misty. Hi, hi, hi. How you doing? Good so far, I guess? Good so far, I guess, is a pretty good day to me. So excited for next week, traveling next Saturday. Where are you going, Onyx? You may have told me before, but I may have forgotten. From what you said earlier, my friends are saying a lot of them are into vor, so some particularly heinous and funny things. Very fair. Very fair. I will not lie. I've definitely seen the vor potential with Victreebel's design. I'm around a lot of very positive kink spaces. Yeah, me too. I like a kink positivity. Like, there's not a lot of like I'm just like pretty open to shit. Like, I might not enjoy everything, but everyone enjoys their own kind of stuff, you know? And I think that's beautiful. I think it's a very interesting part about humans, and that we can enjoy all kinds of stuff, and that everyone enjoys something a little different. Black and White 2 wasn't worth it? Aw, fair. Are we having an amazing day so far? Just woke up even though it's 4 p.m. Dude, I know the feeling. I slept in until like, I want to say like 1 o'clock today. I definitely slept in a lot. And then I stayed in my bed a little bit, and then I had to go out and get a new phone holder because I forgot mine in New York, and entire month in China? Dude, that's gonna be so fucking cool. I'm so envious. I've never been to China. I don't even know how to like fucking say anything in Chinese because the fucking tones and stuff mess me up. Like all I really know is like ni hao, and I don't think I got the tone on that right. But I am absolutely having an amazing day today. You wanna know what I fucking hate, dude? I hate that like exercising actually makes you feel good. Like, I've been in a pretty good mood the past 2 days, and the past 2 days I've touched grass. Also, once again, ignore the hideous colors. This is just my funny process. Will make sense later. Gotta get all those fucking ropes. Actually, I think I still have the original layer for those, so I can probably select it from down here, maybe? Oh, wait, no, I think I definitely merged them. Never mind. I'll just clean it up in a little bit. How often do you stream? I stream every third day. So, like, I'll have a stream day, and then no stream, and then stream again. So it's always, like, 2 days in between. Because I find I have a pretty low social battery, and I usually need, like, that second day to really, get back up to normal, socialization levels. Like, I love chilling with you guys, but, my mental needs a lot to break in between. Though depending on how things go, I might, like, start streaming more often. It all depends on the vibes. And sometimes I might stream a little more, or I might, do some collabs with people as well. Like, I have a collab tomorrow with Scary. We're gonna be doing another, drawing Pokemon from memory, which I already did one of those with Cynical, and it turned out, horrendous. In a good way. Because I can't remember shit. Do you have Patreon? I do. You can do exclamation Patreon. The current rewards that I offer for my Patreon right now is I offer the full-size images of my art, and I also offer time lapses of everything I make as well. Assuming I remember to turn on the time-lapse button. There's been a couple times I haven't. And also, the only exceptions are adoptables and commissions and merch. Because the full size for those ones only goes to the commissioner. But you still get the speed paints for them. Oh yeah, shit. Is thank you. I do know that one as well. I know that one mainly because of Dokapon, because some of the towns just say shit. Going to the gym so much and I hate that I feel better? Dude, I know the feeling, man. Like, I fucking hate that I feel good sometimes. Cause like, man, I don't wanna the fucking touch grass, dude. I just wanna vibe and exist. Why do I have to do the funny exercise? Why does it actually work? Okay, and then... That didn't work as intended. Why did it work on one side, not the other? What the fuck? Rude. Okay, color blocking is almost done, and then we can move on to real colors. Hell yeah. Some of those might be a little too close to one another, but we'll fuck around and find out. Had my first day of acting today. It was so tiring, but it was fun. Tomorrow I got a runner that picks me up at 8 in the morning, so I won't have to travel to the set on my own. Let's go! We love not having to travel on your own, but that's so exciting. Acting's so cool, dude. I always wanted to like be an actor growing up, but I have severe anxiety. I would not make it very far on a set. It's funny, feel pretty good after working out today as well, right? It's just good. It's good for you. It's good for the mental, and I hate it. I might start like maybe doing like a daily walk. I think that would be something that's probably good for me. Spending a whole ass day in a big ass city on a date was so exhausting. I bet. Did you do anything fun? What kind of places did you go for the date? Didn't get home till 11, was so drained mentally and physically. Dude, I know the feeling. I get drained so fucking easy, bro. Life is tiring. I don't have my setting on properly. Let me change that. There we go. And then we can just fill in everything super fucking easy. Except we missed some pixels there. So let's fix that. I should probably separate the head color from the body as well. What's my tolerance on? That would explain some stuff. There we go, that's better. Much better. Also curious if you ever did stream commissions. I can technically. I usually don't though. And that's mainly because I so when it comes to like working on like paid work, I like to be able to really put all my focus into it. And I find I struggle a lot to like really focus on stream. So I usually don't do my commission work on stream currently just because like I want to make sure I give my commissioners like the best I can give them, and I feel like I can give them better if I do it off stream. But I sometimes do like little bits and pieces on stream, although relatively rarely. Learn Xie Xie from the Rush Hour series. I don't know the Rush Hour series. Is that the shiny version? No. I just used whatever colors I found on the original. I did end up going a little lighter than intended though. It's probably because I was drawing with opacity at the time. Kind of looks like mango colors now that I'm looking at it. Hello, fair weather. Hi, hi. Sorry, I was just like locked in for a second. Also, Deranged and spend like $200 a month on artist Patreon Substars, so I'm familiar with color blocking. Fair, fair, fair. I just always like to give people a little warning because it's like, why the fuck are you using those weird ass colors? Color blocking, my beloved. So let's change the color of this line art as well. Something more pleasing. Used to have massive anxiety, still do right before going on set, but once I get on set, it completely disappears. Dude, my anxiety is so fucking weird. Like, I used to be really, really anxious. I still have really bad anxiety, but I've gotten a lot better with just like generalized things. But every now and then, something really dumb or silly will like trigger my anxiety really bad, and then I have like a panic attack, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like, it used to be that I could, like, barely even hop into call with someone without being super fucking anxious, but nowadays, I just fucking do it. Nowadays, I don't really give as much of a fuck. And honestly, streaming has helped with that a lot on my end. I am much more comfortable just kind of, like, being myself. Popping in between classes, won't be here for long. Oh, that's okay. I still appreciate it, fair weather. Went on a walk through the town, saw nice falls, had some tacos, had cookies, and a thing of ice cream. Went to a park to see some falls more. I fucking love tacos, bro. I love tacos. I fucking love ice cream. Oh, I'm so envious. That's how I feel, to be honest. Art streams are a bit harder since you don't want to ignore people and have to yap. Exactly. Like, I love yapping during my art streams, and it's like I just feel most comfortable like doing my commissions off stream. Hmm. I think the brown contrasts well. Let me double check. Yeah, brown has good contrast. Let's go. But I might go. Then maybe I can have some green here. Why is my colors acting so weird? There we go. It's on the wrong brush. Trying to think of different ways to work it in. It's looking good. Thank you, thank you. Do you have the funny Twitch chat dedicated monitor that I've seen people have? I mean, I have like a monitor that has OBS on it. Like, I can like show you guys what I see from my side. Let me move the NSFW reference off that screen. Because I needed a reference for the body type. Let me just make sure there's no doxable info. I don't think there is. But this is what my screen looks like to me. So I have you guys on the side here. And then I have all my fucking levels, and then I have everything in my scene and stuff, and I can see what's going on here, and I see when anyone like donates or anything over here. It works. Gonna get going. Can't wait to see how it turns out. Yeah, I can't wait to see how it turns out too. I love working on design stuff. Anxiety is such a something. It is, dude. Anxiety is so fucking dumb. Like, my favorite example lately is when I had a fucking panic attack at the grocery store when I was buying cheese. Because the lady fucking confused me because I didn't know you had to fucking take a number to get some fucking cheese at the deli. Like, what the fuck, bro? And then she fucking stressed me out, and then she wanted to, like, swap numbers, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? I'm just here for some fucking sliced pepper jack, brother. My normal pills keep my anxiety at bay now for the most part. Hell yeah. Also, speaking of meds, I should take my second dose. Thank you for the reminder. Yippee, drugs taken. Save your stretch. Will do, will do. I save, and I'll hydrate too. I'm almost out of water. I'm gonna have to top that up soon. Big stretch. Used to not be able to go into public without shaking. Now I can order. Have to repeat what I want in my head before, though. Yeah, I used to be really fucking anxious with that kind of shit. I'm a little bit better nowadays, though. Also, thank you for the follow, Sakurasu. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good day today. Also, hello, Sick Trick, my bruv. What up, what up? Dress is adorable. Thank you. That's good that you've gotten better with anxiety, but I have, though, noticed that I still get anxiety in a few places while on set, and it's usually when it comes to doing a scene with a pretty girl, and tomorrow I gotta do that, so I'm fuck. Good luck, man. Pretty girls are always fucking intimidating, man. Number one source of intimidation is a pretty lady. Social anxiety is such a hard thing to deal with. It is, dude. And it's like the only way you can really, like, get better with it is to, like, you know, put yourself in social situations. And that's a fucking bitch when you have anxiety to begin with. It's so hard, man. But, you know, little by little, and, you know, being around people who validate you for, like, who you are helps significantly. Like, I always... Like, I got ADHD and autism, right? I always felt like a little bit of a fucking outcast. I was never a really big, loud person in class or anything. I was always, like, pretty quiet. I did my work. I drew in the background. You know, I hung out with the fucking nerdy kids. And it's like, I never had a whole lot of self-confidence. But after, like, starting streaming and stuff, you guys have given me a lot of validation. Like, I've mentioned before that, like, I never had very much confidence with my voice. I never thought that my voice was, like, nice. But you guys tell me you like my voice, and it makes me very happy. And it has helped a lot with my insecurities, so thank you guys. Gonna get going. Can't wait to see how it turns out. Yeah. Should be able to supply art text when I get home, but it'll be a bit. That's okay. I look forward to seeing the art text whenever you can play. One of my besties is a VTuber, and I spam hydrated her a lot because that bitch is dehydrated. Understandable. I had to slow mine down because I tend to hydrate even when there are no hydrate redeems. I like being very hydrated. Just ends up meaning that I end up having to also take a good chunk of bathroom breaks. Let's see. Still need to add detail to the hair and stuff. Dude, I love shading skin. Shading skin is like one of my favorite things to do. It can be such a bitch to do, but it is one of my favorite things. Like, I just think bodies are so fucking pretty. We're working in a bar for like a year now and still got to take moments where I just go to the cellar and put my head in my hands for a little bit. Dude, okay. I worked in a bar for a day. It was like a bar and a restaurant like in two. So like the upstairs was a restaurant and the bar was like downstairs. And I was fine in the bar kind of. I don't know why they even hired me, honestly. I think it's just because I knew their daughter. But I don't know how to make drinks. I was fucking dumb. But like I could, I could work the cash and shit. And then they tried to get me to do like waitressing upstairs, and I quit on the spot. I immediately had a panic attack taking my first order, and I was like, nah, man, I quit. Bye. Have a very ASMR like voice. Thank you. I actually like I never know what to think of when people say like ASMR because they're like there's so many different kinds of ASMR. And like I don't listen to like any of it. I have never been an ASMR person. And like honestly, a lot of ASMR like kind of like gives me negative ASMR, if that makes sense. Was trying to find your store and I'm just done. Was trying to see if you had any other dops up. Do exclamation VGen. It's over on VGen. And you should be able to see them there. I don't like your voice. I love it. Thank you. Also, I'm gonna go take a quick piss and refill my water bottle. So I will BRB 1 moment. Da, da, da. I have returned. I am now pissless. Let me get comfy. Okay, there we go. Gotta put on my funny little Pokemon blanket on my lap, get nice and cozy. Though honestly, it's kind of warm today. Like, it's not that warm. It didn't feel that warm, but it is like 22 Celsius, which is kind of warm for Newfoundland. Hydrate, thank you, will do. All right, let's go. Said, I'm gonna go piss and refill my water bottle, and I was like, hope not in that order. I actually did it reverse order. I filled up my water bottle first, and then I took a piss. Because I knew if I brought out my bottle and then took my piss first, then I'd forget to grab my bottle. But if I refill my water first and then I put my water bottle in my pathway on my way back, then I won't forget it. My ADHD goes hella hard. Okay, let's see. These adopts are crazy cute. Thank you. I'm glad you like. I love making my little adopts. Adopts are just so much fun to make. I blame my old DeviantArt era. I did a lot of adoptables in the good old DeviantArt days. But I left DeviantArt when Eclipse came out. Cause they really just kind of fucking killed the site, and now they have like AI shit, and it's like, ugh. If that first one isn't yoinked in 2 months, I'll probably grab that one. Hell yeah. Hopefully it stays up for you. I'm really happy with how that first one came out, honestly. It was just a random design mood day. And it just fucking went good, and I was like, hell yeah, I fucking love this actually. 24 today, and I felt nothing because I live in the basement apartment. It's so good. Same. Dude, basement apartments fucking OP as shit, dude. I'm in like the basement apartment and I barely feel any fucking heat. It's so good. Ever get a song you haven't heard in actual years in your head and you're like, how did it get in there? Absolutely, dude. All the fucking time. I just remember like old fucking songs out of nowhere, dude. Sometimes the brainworms just gotta do their thing. So I need to set up a new shortcut. Because I'm stupid and I didn't import my Clip Studio TabMate settings. And I couldn't remember what the button did until I just tried to use it, and I'm like, ah, right. And I also have a cat in the way. What you doing, Santa? Just staring at me and being a menace? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Super big into tabletop RPGs, so I just collect designs a ton. Very fair. Dude, I want to play like more D&D, but it's really hard to find like a group that like you fuck with. Like I have like one friend group that I play with sometimes when we're like in the mood. But I need like, I don't know. Like the thing is like I very rarely get opportunities where it's like I can play like a full campaign. I played like a couple of one-shots. And I've played like a couple of like semi-long campaigns, but I've never actually like made it to 20. And not from like dying. It's just the sessions usually end up ending before that. Or like people have like lives they have to get on with. Have so many horror stories I could tell. I'm disabled, so I'm home all the time. Dude, I know the feeling. I've definitely had some bad D&D experiences. What flavor are you most afraid of? Which flavor of what? I'd say maybe banana. I really fucking hate banana. But like that's if we're talking like actual like normal flavors of stuff. Cuz I also don't like, you know, like fishy flavors really. I'm not a big seafood person. But I fucking hate banana flavor. And honestly, it's probably just because in Canada, like our children's medicine when I was growing up was banana flavored, so that's all I can think of when I taste banana. Play mostly Pathfinder 2e, Starfinzer 2e, Shadow of the Demon Lord. Can't believe we're gonna have to throw hands. No, I'm sorry. I know some people like banana, but I can't. I've actually never played a Pathfinder or Starfinzer or Shadow of the Demon Lord. I've only ever played a 5e, really. But it always it always hurts my heart because like I like putting a lot of thought into my characters, right? I really like building up like a good story before I like get into D&D. And like whenever a campaign just like dies, I get so sad because there's always stuff like I would have like wanted to reveal that I didn't get to reveal yet, and it's like, man. Like I can't count how many fucking like rogue characters have gone into the abyss of just never coming back. Shadow of the Demon Lord is grimdark and isn't afraid to cross certain lines that I choose to ignore. Ooh, okay. I really like a lot of like homebrew shit. I also thank you for the follow, admiring ear. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. Welcome. But yeah, when it comes to D&D, I really like homebrew shit. Like I know a lot of people do like playing D&D when you like have the miniatures and like you have it on the map. I have done that. I've only really done it with one group really, honestly. Which was like my first group, which is really fun. I had a lot of fun with that guy. He was a great DM. My first DM was absolutely fucking goated and like so nice. And I'm amazed he even like played with me there. Cause like me and my friend were like maybe like 16 and I think they were like 20 something or so, but it was a good time. It was very fun. It was a very good first experience, and like oh, he was just a super good DM. He'd always like try to make little stuff for us too. He was a huge sweetie. But like my other like campaigns, a lot of the time we end up not playing with a like solid map, and we kind of just ended up like guesstimating distances and stuff. So it ended up more as like more roleplay and a lot more like relaxed and laid back. Definitely broke some rules here and there, you know, technically, but you know, it's up to the DM and however you have fun. When groups fall apart, it's always sad. It is, dude. It really is. How's it hanging? I'll be vibing. Good DMs are real important. They are, dude. A good DM just makes everything, and a bad DM kills everything. A bad DM is like impossible to play with. I have 140 go of maps, so I always give people a visual rep of where they are, but I'm a creature of structure, and without structure I have panic attacks. Very fair. I'd really like to play a more structured game again one of these days, like my first DM. My first DM I think is like the main DM I've had that like did things really right. Like it was just a good time. Every time you draw this Gijinka, forget how to spell, you should make them thicker. That would be up to Minty because Minty bought their design. I'm just doing up a little ref for them. We do love some good thick ladies though. I definitely want to draw like more Gijinkas though. Because they're so fun to draw, and like Pokemon ones especially are so much fun. Because there's just so many good designs. How you doing today? I'm doing good, Louis. Hi, hi. I'm so glad your friend liked the commission. Thank you again for the commission. It was so much fun to make. If you like homebrew or have a book I could send you over Discord, ooh, I would be down. I just have a really big D&D itch again, man. I don't say anything about the series. Don't say anything, because I'm still very early in, so don't say a single word because I really hate spoilers. But I've been listening to like a lot of Critical Role lately. I'm still only in campaign 1, but like it's giving me the fucking D&D itch, bro. I want to play. I crave. And also there's like this really pretty bag that Crit Roll made, like a cute bag of holding that I really want because I'm a sucker for bags and it's really cute. Ugh. Critical Role is so fucking good. First D&D group broke up and never managed to play again, like collecting dice. I love collecting dice too. I don't have any like super pretty ones. I only have like a bunch of like really cheap ones, but I do enjoy them nonetheless. I want to get more like pricey ones too though. I saw this really cool like pocket watch one that looked really fucking sick, but it was like $100 and I'm like, oh, I can't do that right now. There are like 1,000 to pick from. Exactly. There's just so many options when it comes to Pokemon Gijinka, man. Literally just limitless, unlimited option. Could be bigger as an emote. I'll post in the server. Okay. Look at that plank. Gotta have thighs to kill a guy and hips I want to strip, you know, that sort of thing. Hey, yo. Should watch Tomatoes D&D games? Oh, I'll have to check them out then. I need to get through Critical Role first though. I have friends that have been wanting me to get through Critical Roles, so that is my current priority. It's taken me like 2 years to almost finish campaign 1, so I think I'm gonna be busy for a little while. Last campaign I was in and only ended like a week ago. Final boss got smoked in 2 turns. Maybe it was 1, I forget. Holy shit. Bag of holding, yeah, that's what bags do. It do be what bags do. Let me show you guys the bag though. It's like super, well, I kind of want to visit the site, but I also don't want to accidentally get spoiled on stuff. Cause I usually have like one of my friends be like, yo, here's some cool stuff that came out that's not spoilery. And I'm like, thank you. Can't believe there's almost 1,000 is rounding down. I know, dude, and there's only gonna be more, man. Saw a dice set that are like spinning things from a revolver. Yeah, I saw that one too. It's so sick. I keep starting it, losing my place and starting over again. No, dude, I that's the only thing like I really like YouTube for is that like it records like your place in a playlist, so I can see like which videos and how far along I am for Critical Role. Balancing was a bit off. Rolled 1 and got stunned, and someone else somehow did like over 300 damage in 1 attack. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'd say the balancing was a tad off there. Holy shit. Just a little bit, man. Fivey's balance is a suggestion. There's so many ways to break things. Yeah, I've heard. I'm not a like min-maxer. I'm the type of player that will pick the dumb shit because I think it makes for a good character story. But it makes me kind of useless at combat a lot of the times. I'm a really big sucker for like cantrips and like flavor spells. I like being able to just like use things. I've never actually played like a low intelligence character before though, so I kind of want to do that one of these days. Because a lot of the time I end up playing like very high like wisdom, very high intelligence, or like spellcasters. Because those are like my personal weakness, and I always end up giving into playing them again. But I want to try like something else one of these days. Midway, boss got cooked by Molotovs. Weren't allowed to come up with items after that. It was stacked fire damage equal to strong sword attack or something. Oh god. Minty, you should put yellow Crocs as the shoes instead. Yellow Crocs would be cute. Had a player crash out on me that I had to kick in PF2E because they played utility classes, then targeted the boss every time and crashed out when that didn't work. What the fuck, dude? It's more fun when shit doesn't work, dude. I fucking love when I roll like a 1 in the worst possible timing because it just makes it fun, right? Like that's the fun part of D&D is you don't know if things are gonna work. You just don't know. Like I have a vivid memory of one of my campaigns of the other character's death, and holy shit, bro. Like, okay, we were on a ship, and my character was like kind of like almost over the edge. So my friend's low intelligence like barbarian character just fucking ran at the guy next to me, grabbed him, hopped off the ship with him, and then proceeded to roll like 3 ones and die. It was so fucking funny. I felt so bad though. And he was just like, nah, man, this is how I go. And I'm like, hell yeah, brother. I love the commitment. Oh, it was so good. We also really fucked up that campaign though, because my DM made the really bad choice of giving me the deck of many things. There is not a worse person in that party they could have given the deck of many things. I cannot resist a gamble. I cannot resist. I fucked everything up. Also, thank you for the stretch redeem. Thank you, and I'll save my art too. One sec. Sound like the best person makes great fun, dude. I just love D&D, dude. It's just so fun. I love just doing in character shit. And like, oh god, what did I cause to happen with the deck of many things? I know I turned our lawful good paladin into chaotic evil paladin. I did get 3 wishes. But I didn't end up really using them because I wanted to save them, and then the campaign ended, and I was like, oops. I did accidentally blast one of our party members into an alternate dimension, so we were gonna try to get them back, so they had to make a new character to join the party again. What else did I do in that campaign? Oh, I almost killed everyone as the cleric because I didn't realize Fireball was really big. It was my first time using Fireball, and I was like, yeah, I'll fire off a Fireball, and they're like, are you sure? And I'm like, yeah, man, I'm sure. And I almost killed everyone. I almost killed everyone in the party. I set everything on fire. Oopsie. It's okay. I'm the cleric. I could heal everyone up after. It's fine. Oh. Apparently there's a bot in your server. Which one? I'll ban it. Never had the chance to play D&D, could never find a group. It's hard to find a group. And the thing is, you really want to get a group that you really vibe with and who have like the same expectations as you. Because like if you're a really hardcore player and you're in a group with like really laid back people who don't really want to follow the rules really, then you're not going to have a good time. And same with like vice versa. If you're a chill person and everyone wants to take it like super seriously, you're going to have like a less fun time. So it's really hard to get together like just a good group that really vibes. Uncler? Okay. Let me... So let me save again. In my experience, everything I run turns into Looney Tunes? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, where's the bot? Where's the bot? Where's the bot? Let me go ban them. Just give me a moment. Sorry, I'm like stupid when it comes to Discord stuff. It's gonna take me like a little bit more than a minute. Okay, found them. Ban. Bye-bye. Thank you for letting me know. Didn't ask how big the room is. You wanted to cast Fireball? Dude, I just didn't even know the size of fireball. I thought it was like a tiny little like hand pew pew fireball, you know? Just a tiny little thing. I misunderstood the spell. But it was funny, so we fucking rolled with it. But he invited me to a D&D group, which loves doing Star Wars and WK4, or I was gonna say fucking WD-40, bro. WH40K D&D sessions, and oh man, I love doing it with them. It's so fun. I can imagine. I play a lot with like Robin and Danny and Cosmic, but we haven't played in like a little while. I think we got a little bit burnt out after we did our Pokemon session for a while. SOTDL is a super serious setting, but I had a bandit encounter because people are still learning the system. Instantly killed the first one after luring him over with a fake painted silver fork. Let's go! Shot the other one and caused a bleed effect. The Jotun bonded the other two into oblivion and then shattered the last one's kneecap, stabbed him in the kidney, and then shot him in the head. Jesus. You don't know the Mage Warrior game? The fireballs are so explosive? I don't. Well, like, like, unless you're talking about, like, that new game. Because I've definitely seen some, clips of, like, the new Mage Arena? Is that what it's called? The one that's, like, voice activated? That looks really fun. Can I submit homework on pen and paper? Drawing tablet literally disintegrated from Mage? Yeah, you can always do traditional art. You're never forced into digital art. You can always do traditional if that's what you prefer. But also fucking rip your fucking drawing tablet, bro. May it rest in peace. New game, want to play it, but got no one to play with? Very fair. I definitely want to get it at some point. I think it would be really fun. I'm a big fan of voice-activated shenanigans. But yeah, that game didn't exist when I was playing D&D. When I played that campaign, I think it was like 2017. Oh god, that's getting close to 10 years ago. I don't want to think about that. I was in uni at that point. SOTDL has a cool initiative system. You don't roll at all. Everyone picks if they're going fast or slow turns. Everyone who picks fast, player and NPC go first. Players first, which is one action. Slow turns let you move and take an action. Oh, okay. Very quirky. Pen was one with the battery. Battery started swelling and the pen just burst open like a flower. That one scene in Alien. Oh god. I've surprisingly managed to never have any of my batteries explode on anything. Like, I've never had, like, they've never started turning into spicy pillows. Surprisingly. I know it's gonna happen eventually, but so far, I'm spicy battery free. Spicy pillow free. Tablet itself had a steel plate in the back that started warping because it fell off the staircase. Oh no! Oh, fucking rest in peace, man. Oh, I mean, at least it's a nice excuse to get a new tablet. Checking, is it okay if I add you on Discord to shoot that book over if you want to peek at it later? Yeah, send me the book. Normally I tell people like not to DM me too much because I'm not much of a conversationalist off stream, and I can't talk to everyone all the time. But like, feel free to like send me like resources and things, especially if like we talk about it on stream and if I seem like very interested. Lithium batteries just do it over time. The luck of the draw is when, yeah. I'm lucky so far. I know. Oh god. I should probably find my stash of lithium batteries. Cause I have some just like Just straight up lithium batteries, because I was gonna make the trackers for 3D, which I'll probably do once I'm done making merch. That's the plan. Which I know I've said that for like 2 fucking years, but I finally have everything I need for it. I finally have the cases, and I finally have a really good soldering iron and everything. So yippee! Hopefully I can actually do it and not break everything. And if I do, then I'll probably give up and just buy trackers. Rather than try to take the cheaper route. One time I took a battery to the store where they took it in. It was full on spicy, and this dimwit on the counter picked it up and smacked it on the counter pretty roughly after we told her it was an explosive hazard by now. What the fuck? Dude, I would have went to their supervisor. I would have been a little bitch and got them fired. That is not something you fuck around with, dude. That can like actually literally really hurt someone. Like not even just them, but the people around them too. Like, that's fucking insane. I'm not normally a person that's like, talk to the supervisor and be a little bitch. But like, fuck that. We could see it swell on the counter and actively took a step back and asked for a manager. Good. Fuck that. Holy shit. Reporting in and getting comfy and for another yapping drawing stream from my favorite artist. Hi everyone in chat. Hello, Kex. Hi. It do be a vibey, yappy, arty day. And I actually did art today. I actually made progress on stuff. Because honestly, it's usually a 50-50 on it if I actually do shit or not. Actually put pen to paper? Yeah, I did. Except I put digital stylus to screen. One day I'll get it right. I believe in you, Sulfin. It's okay, I get it. Say it's more 80-20 on you not doing stuff or doing stuff on stream? Yeah, I agree. There's a lot of days that I just don't do jack shit. I still end up usually making something though. Just might not be as refined as it could be. I do what I can. I go with the vibes. Good morning, Danny! What time is it for you? What is your morning time? Because I know sure as hell it is not fucking early. Sent the books over? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna take a quick little peek-see at them because I gotta know. Da, 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 da. Oh, yokai realm. Oh, I like the sound of that. Dude, I am a sucker for yokai vibes. Yokai are so fucking cool to me, man. Before I dropped out, I was actually taking a course on yokai in Japan. It was very neat. But then I dropped out. These have kaiju fighting rules in them? Oh. Gotta start living by the just make it exist motto, cause damn, I get too perfectionistic about certain steps. Dude, I know the feeling. I really know the feeling. I used to be more like that. I've managed to like kind of get over it. I still definitely get like more perfectionistic when it comes to like my commission work. But that's because, you know, I'm being paid good money for that and I want people to get what they pay for. But like when it comes to just like daily art stuff, I've just kind of stopped being too perfectionistic. Like I still have like off days, right? Like I have days where it's like I feel like I can't draw that well, but I just say fuck it YOLO anyway and post, and then I'm like, you know what, maybe tomorrow will be better. It's 2 p.m. Oh, okay, it's not too bad for you then. I don't know why I don't know why I thought you were later than me for some reason. Whoopsie. For me it's like 7 p.m. now. Gonna take a picture of my drawing and send it into art submissions tab, just art for fun. Yeah, go for it. When it comes to like the I don't know which channel you're submitting to, either the art critique or the art gallery. But like art gallery is just, you know, for sharing all your fun stuff, and then art critique I do at the same time that I do art homework stuff. So art critique I just like go over it like on stream. Had really bad depresso streak last week. Didn't draw anything lately. Slowly breaking out of my slump. Need to get back to learning. Yeah. Take it slow. Take it easy. I find like I said earlier, like the best thing to do is like commit to like 5 minutes. Okay. Just 5 minutes of art a day. Okay. Because like after you get that 5 minutes like started, it's a lot easier to just like keep going at that point. It's like, you know what? Maybe I'll stick it out for like 10 or 15 or 3 hours. But it's really getting to that point where like it's starting the thing that's the hardest thing for me, at least. Went to bed at 8 a.m. I don't know why I'm awake. Oh god. When did I go to bed last night? It was late. I think it might have been like 5 o'clock in the morning for me that I went to bed. I was up very late doing merch stuff. But I'm almost done with the fucking keyboard. The keyboard's taking me for fucking ever, dude. I am not efficient in Illustrator. I should do a daily cat dog. My OC, my babies. You should do it. Work as an agent for an artist buddy I've had for 10 years and helped him on his training arc with drawing and stream comms. Hell yeah. Has that feeling a lot, urge to do nothing? Dude, I have the opposite. Like when so my wrist is like still a little bit fucked up. It's not too bad right now. It's definitely still a little bit sore sometimes though. So I'm trying to take it like relatively easy and make sure I take breaks and like don't stress my wrist out if possible. But like when it was like really hurting, I took like a couple days to just like not do much other than like a quick daily art. And it's like, I don't know what to do and I don't have art, bro. I can play games, but like I always end up just wanting to make stuff instead. Hope you can make it through. Depression can be serious. Yeah, depression's a fucking bitch, bro. Good luck, soldier. Sometimes you just be in grind mode. Exactly. Some days are just grind mode. Or rather do it in CAD than in Illustrator. Very fair. I kind of like Illustrator now that I'm starting to get the hang of it, though. It definitely has its uses. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Estoy bien. I think that's how I say it. I always mix up estoy and soy, but I think it's estoy bien. I think. Unless I got it backwards. Yeah, yippee! ¿Cómo estás, Dere? So thank you for the savior art and thank you for the headbats. Let me do a quick control S so we don't lose this shit. Very well, glad to hear. Been a struggle all my life, got ADHD diagnosis, and at least that helped a ton. Wasn't depressed with uncontrollable executive function issues. Slowly getting back to doing things I need to do and hopefully what I want to. Yes, dude, I'm the same way, dude. I had really like, okay. I always talk about like my anxiety more than like my depression shit. Cause like nowadays I'm not that depressed. I'm doing pretty okay. And I'll stretch while I yap about this. But like I used to be a lot more depressed. But like after getting diagnosed with ADHD and getting medication for that, that's helped my depression so much. Cause like just understanding how like ADHD can affect you really helps a lot. Cause like when you have undiagnosed ADHD, you're sitting there like, bro, I can't fucking focus on things. I can't remember things. Everyone is doing everything so fucking easily around me. They're able to keep like their spaces clean. They're able to do their chores and keep up with just life in general. And I'm like, I fucking can't, bro. I feel so fucking useless and so fucking broken. But when I got medicated, I was like, I can function a little better now. This is okay. This isn't as bad. How'd you learn Spanish? I'm still learning. I've really only used Duolingo, which is not a good resource. It's not a great resource at all. But you know, it's better than nothing. It's basically what I've been doing just to like get in the habit of you know, learning a tiny bit every day. But I want to get better. Quiero estudiar más. Duolingo no es muy bien, pero un poco bien. Posted in critique tab in critique tab in Discord since it doesn't match with the art guideline. How does it not match with the art guideline? Let me go see. I don't really have too many rules for art gallery stuff. Da, 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 da. Oh, it's so cute. You can absolutely put that in the regular gallery too if you want. I love the colors you use too. The pigments are really bright actually. I can't tell what it's made with. It looks like maybe crayon? Because I can see a bit of layering there. Also, hello, Slimy Blob. Hello. How you doing? Need to step up on appointment so bad. You do, Danny. It like, oh my god. Like, I'm gonna be real. You probably definitely have the ADHD. You should definitely get an appointment. Like, definitely, please. It is literally the best thing for me. I would not be able to like stream and do my daily art without it. I'm being so real. Like I used to, you know, I still used to draw like really often. I used to draw like pretty much every day. I'm gonna be honest. Less seriously than I do now, I guess. But like ADHD meds fucking changed my life, bro. Instead of being a functional human being, you turn into a drawing creation machine. Exactly. I have a question for your artistic perspective. When you get a commission for a sketch, surprise me. What's your thought process for deciding how to draw the character? Is it preferred to have guidance from the customer? Or do you just draw whatever feels right for the character? I like both ways, honestly. I personally like having a light guideline because think of it this way, okay? Let's say we're going to the grocery store, okay? I walk up to the cash register and I say, "Hey, give me food." And then the cashier looks at you like, "What? Like what do you want?" And you're like, "I don't know, man. Just fuck me up. Give me some food." And it's like, you know? But it's like if you walk up and you're like, "Hey, you know, could you get me a vegetable?" And it's like, okay, what kind of vegetable? You kind of have a bit more to go off of. So I like having like a little bit of a guideline when it comes to skebs. Like if the person has like a rough idea, like them saying like something like rather than like nothing, just being like, hey, could you maybe draw them in like a field of flowers or like something involving flowers or like draw them very happy or something. Otherwise, if they don't really give much information, I just kind of come up with a composition I think would make the character look really cool. There's me IRL with that. I felt that in my soul. Stopped doing lingo right after I started, and the AI junk hit it so hard. Yeah, I really don't like the AI stuff, but I have like over 1,000-day streak on it, so I kind of don't want to stop my streak. That's the only reason I keep using it. Think understanding your mind in general is helpful? Oh, very true. Being able to like understand like your own thought processes and why you think certain ways is like very, very valuable. I've done a fuck ton, like a metric fuck ton of just introspection over the years, and I am honestly better off for it. En México, la gente es muy amable y te ayudará quien será. I don't know what that means. I understand Mexico. I think ayudara is like help, I think. But I do really, really want to get better. I need to learn a lot more vocabulary as well. Duolingo es mejor bueno, super bueno. No es mal, mi español es perfecto. Ah, yes. Yo también, mi español es perfecto. How's it going? It's going good. Florently likes good art posted, no better. That's the rule, trust me. Exactly. No art bad, all art good. It might not be as good as you want it to be right now, but that's what practice is for. Homework guideline was something with a shadow guideline for August of 2025. Oh yeah. Homework is a different thing. So there's the regular art gallery, and then there's like the homework submission thing, and that's for specific assignments every 2 weeks. On a second Songbird com? Yeah, dude, Songbirds art is so pretty. Do you have a pet sharing channel? You can post it in pets. I believe I have a pet one, or if it's pics and vids. Oh no, I do have a specific pet one. Sorry, sometimes I forget what fucking channels I have without looking. ADHD, go burr. Had the ADD diagnosis for decades, difficult to learn how to deal with it. It's hard, bro. I'm not gonna lie. For me, it's just been a lot of like learning how to be okay with living my life differently than someone else, right? Like I'm never going to be the kind of person that has like a super tidy, clean all the time house, okay? I know that for a fact. My brain just no good at committing to cleaning shit. So I know if I get like super mega rich, you know, I'm gonna be paying that ADHD tax and hiring people to clean for me because it is something I struggle with. And it's like that's like one example, but another example is just like I don't fold my clothes and put them away, okay? I'm gonna be real because it's so much effort for me to do that, and it's like I would rather just leave them in a clean hamper and then just pick it out of the clean hamper because it's easier on my ADHD and then I can just do other things. The less steps to do something, the better. Sorry to bother you. I want to direct your attention to DMs. Okay. Hold up. Oh yeah, I banned them already. I do not fuck with people doing that shit, and I'm pretty sure it's a bot anyway. Plus, if they were a real person, they could have just fucking reached out to me instead. Gotta go have fun? I will have a good time doing whatever you get up to, hero. Probably sleeping if I remember right. I'm pretty sure you sleep around this time. Sketch surprised me from what I know of. Friends, basically initial design prompt, but instead of sitting down for revision and discussion in the early sketch phases, you don't communicate and get the final product. Yeah, I fucking love doing skebs, bro. I get really stressed with skebs, but I really like doing them too, because it's stressful. Because it's like I don't have those like pre-levels of you know, yes, I like this idea. So it's like funny because I don't know English and I use the keyboard translator, so in general I don't understand you very well. Inglés es difícil. No comprendo mucho español, pero I don't know how to say try. But I try. You know what? You know what? Let's look up on Google. How do I say to try in Spanish? Yo intentarlo. Never heard that before, but wonder if you translate something from a different language to English, does the wording change to something else? Yes, actually. That's really, really common with translators in general, is that when translating them back and forth, you rarely have a very, very direct translation. Also, fuck you, Robin.
Why? I see nails pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm.
But yeah, that's really, really common with translators. For example, if you translate something to like Spanish and then translate it back to English and back to Spanish and back to English, you're probably going to end up with something different than the first time. Because there's a lot of like different things when it comes to languages. Like, trying to think of a good example that doesn't translate very well. It's kind of hard to think of one like off the top of your head. I can't think of one. I'll have to learn English some way. Yeah, exactly. And just practicing in general is just good. Going a little crazy in some spots, sharing her around, and people are constantly comparing her to a media character, Eleg, and that's just the worst when people compare OCs, etc., currently existing characters. Yeah, I had someone earlier mention Eleg as well. But like literally the only thing similar is blonde covered bangs covering eyes. But yeah, people will always do that. People have compared like my design to oh fuck, what is it? I really liked the game. What was it? The one with like the demon girls. But I can totally get that one. Honestly, my design is just actually genuinely heavily based off like Inuyasha, which is why I have like the cheek stripies and the body stripies and the white hair. And other than that, I just like red and black. Every character that has bigger boobs is copying my OC. I'll be sending my invoices to everyone. Really though. Don't know Spanish, but since my native tongue comes from the same family, get to understand it a bit. Dude, I know the feeling. Okay, so there's a lot of things like I don't know in Spanish, but a lot of the times I can kind of get the gist of a sentence, even if I don't always understand the entirety, just by like picking out some words and like figuring out the context. And that's mainly because like French, which I've taken for like 6 years in school, I'm okay-ish with French. I'm not good at it by any means, but you know, I know more of that than I do Spanish. So sometimes I can like kind of like guesstimate what something is like getting at. But, you know, there's also words that look very similar and mean stuff that's completely different as well. Which like a good example is the French word for late. Late is retard, and it is spelled exactly how you think it is. And that does not translate over to English the same. Let me know when you want my cleaning resume. Oh god, please. Dude, I would be so down for paying someone to just like clean up my space constantly, man. I've been really I got a steam cleaner for the place in New York. And I've been really tempted to get a second steam cleaner for here because I think I'd really benefit from having it here. Smell good, mess still clean. Fucking real, dude. Have a neuropsych exam that proves I have a decent brain in all areas, but memory creation and retention just gotta keep jamming until that shit fits. Dude, my memory is dog shit, dude. I've always gotten like kind of okay on like exams and shit and tests and stuff. And that is specifically because of my last second cramming and short-term memory. I cram as much information into my brain as I can before the test, and then I forget it immediately after. That's the only way I survived through any of my tests ever. Get booped? I got booped. Hello, Freya. Entire wardrobe's just the end of my bed. Don't remember when this started, but I'm chill with it. Yeah, exactly, dude. I need to like get a slightly better setup. I've been slowly like cutting down on my clothes because I have like way too much. They're all like old clothes. They're all like half like fucking torn, but like they're comfy, so it's like I don't want to get rid of them, you know? Also, oh god, speaking of clothes, I have to fucking I have to like check out my washer because it's not draining and I don't know why. And if I can't figure it out, then I have to pay someone to fix it. And ugh, I just want a fucking working washer and dryer, bro. I've had so many broken washers or dryers over the years. I thought I was finally gonna have peace, and then this one broke too, and I'm like, man, fuck me. Ah. One day, man. One day. I agree, folding clothes, I can still not do it perfectly. Sides of folded clothes get pushed in and I laugh at my work of folding. Yeah, dude, if I put anything in a drawer, I'm just shoving it in. I'm not folding it properly. Fuck that shit. Unless it's like a really, like, unless it's like a very specific, like, dress shirt or something, then I might hang it up or something. But other than that, nah, fuck it. Don't have ADHD, still hang up shirts and pants if applicable. Everything else goes in a pile. No reason to fold, to put it away, because I only have 7 outfits anyway. Very fair. I have like a couple of like nice outfits, and then the rest is just shit I wear at home. Back now with food. What food are you gonna share? I love you, te amo. It's the same, but as you see, there are 3 words in English, but in Spanish there are 2. Exactly. That's a really good example. It's the same with like I noticed Spanish in general. Like Spanish, you don't need to say like the I part, because the I part is like implied in the conjugation of like the verb. So like instead of like yo como, you can just say como, which literally translated is just like eat, but it's also just I eat because that's how you that's how you fucking conjugate it, and it's like language is like funky, man. It's really fun though. Back to Final Fantasy 14. Maybe you'll finally get past fucking A Realm Reborn. Copium. Love Skev artists, putting their style such a good feeling. Love happy chemicals. Yeah, dude, I want to get Skebs. I get so nervous with Skebs though, because I'm a little bit of a control freak sometimes. Also, did I already do that rare? I think I already did that rare, right? Yes. Amazon Spanish to USA translation. There's pretty cool is, God, I want them. They're so bark bark wolf before my mouth filter. I see. Most slang doesn't translate very well back and forth. Very true. Slang does not translate very well. Slang is so quirky, dude. And like the thing is, like, there's so many like localized slang too, right? Like, what's something we use here? If I say skeet, do you guys know what a skeet is? Bye, me tengo ir te amo. Bye bye. But yeah, I can think of like skeet and like sookie are like 2 like slang words that I don't think would translate very well because they're not like really, they're like Newfoundland terms, I think. Love Skeb because working with Japanese, immense work ethic, 80 Skebs and only 4 problems, only 3 were critical. Other artists only had a dozen successful comms out of about 50. Very fair. I will say, it's like I want to get more Skebs, but it's also like really risky, right? Because it's like sometimes they just don't put in the same amount of effort, and it's like you can't really complain. So it's like, oh, it's a big gamble. But I've seen a lot of people get really, really amazing results, which just makes me want to get them more. Hell Taker, thank you. That was it. That was it. That was it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Remember when people would play Undertale that was translated back and forth multiple times between one language or translated in a multitude of languages and then back to English? That sounds crazy, dude. I can only imagine how bad the translation was. Inuyasha Goda? I love Inuyasha so much. I actually never finished the anime or the manga. I keep almost finishing it and then I don't. My ADHD go burr. I'm not good at finishing things, but I love Inuyasha. Now remember, Blair's current model is actually heavily influenced by my wife. I still have to ask them though. Oh, Steam Cleaner? Yeah, Steam Cleaner fucks, bro. It makes it so easy. Also, hello, guy tech. Hi, guy. Although Latin languages are a bit easy to understand if you learned one of them. However, French feels like the furthest from Spanish, Portuguese, and Italian. Yeah, it is very far from the others. It has like some overlap a little bit, like here and there, enough that I can see like a pattern sometimes, even if it's like very different, right? Like I'm trying to think of a good word that might be similar between Spanish and French. I'm not sure I know one. I'm not sure I know one off the top of my head, but there's definitely a couple. There's not that much, but sometimes the sentence structure is like slightly similar. So like even if the words aren't similar, it's like I can kind of get the gist of the context a little easier than I would if I didn't know French. Also, thank you for that hydrate, Lily Kairu. Thank you, thank you. Got a cleaner who comes and cleans my apartment once a week for about $30 per time and so worth it. That's it? Dude, I feel like someone would charge like $500 to clean up my shit. My shit is everywhere. My shit is so disorganized. I need like shelves is the thing. I need like places to put my shit. Right now I only have like storage bins, so everything's a mess, but I need like places to actually put stuff. Also, thank you for the follow, Llama Hirapun. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good day today and welcome to Purgatory. And if you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all those. You don't care about either those, it's also A-okay, but welcome, welcome. Cleaning is fun most of the time. Something about a nice, clear workspace to help you focus. Dude, I love clean spaces. I'm so bad at keeping spaces clean, but I love a clean space, dude. It just feels so good. I really, the thing is like right now I'm in my living room, right? Because that's where I set up like my PC. But my living room is really fucking cluttered because I still haven't unpacked since I moved because I moved and then I fucked off to New York for 2 months. So I only just got back, so I still have like all my moving in mess everywhere. And also like my mom was in the apartment before me, so she still has some of her shit too. Like there's a giant ass TV that I can't move. It is that big, I can't move it out. And there's also a fucking couch that I don't want to keep that needs to be gone. So it's like I'm kind of stun locked on space at the moment. Yeah, broken laundry cleaner, not fun. Plugged by the ghost of the mouse. Dude, I've had like, I keep having shit going like missing in my house, dude. I don't fucking know where it's going, dude. I lose things so easily. I lost my sweater the other day. I don't know where I put it. I've looked like fucking everywhere. It's not a hard sweater to fucking find. It's fucking purple with fucking eyes on it, dude. I don't know where it went. I don't know where I fucking shoved it. I know I had it when I got off the taxi, but I don't know where the fuck I put it. Very different that we have Spanish inspiration, something else than Latin inspiration. Europeans, not the, gotcha. For my cleaning, don't know if this is a tip, but I keep things for about 5 years after buying something and then give it away or throw it into my savers list and donate it to them. I love my shredder. Shredding things, or shredding sounds is ASMR to my ears. Dude, I love shredding things. I don't have a shredder, but I used to, like when I was a kid, and it's so satisfying, bro. I also absolutely kind of like hoard my shit a little though. I'm gonna be real. I have a lot of art supplies that I haven't really used, but I'm an artist, so it's like my heart won't let me get rid of my art supplies. Cause I'm like, what if there's this one project that I need like watercolor pencils for? Or what if there's this one thing I come up with where it's like I need like some clay for, And it's like, I have that. I just don't usually have a use for it most of the time. Looks at laundry basket full of clean folded clothes I still need to put away. Me too, man. Me too. Wonder if a conversation between these languages can be held without knowing each other's languages. You can maybe pick up on a little bit, but you probably can't have like a solid, really good conversation without some comprehension. Conjugation already implies the subject that the verb applies to. Very handy, right? It's really cool. Bye. Oh yeah, I forgot about bye. Spelled like skeet. Yeah, skeet like S-K-E-E-T. Might have heard hoser. We don't use hoser. Have you ever seen the Toronto slang videos? That shit kills me every time. I haven't, dude. I haven't. But yeah, skeets are like what we call like what's the nicest way I can word it? Like kind of rude mall rat kind of people, right? Like the druggies that like hang around like outside and are like, "Hey, can I have a smoke, buddy?" And it's like that's what we call skeets here. I have 80 skevs. I, at least for 79 arts, most Western comms didn't get anything. Really? I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. I've had a lot of people get really bad experiences with skebs. Can you make a straight face slightly upset and stare at the camera? Want to make a meme? Oh god. Maybe like that? In fairness, Inuyasha is like 200 episodes. Yeah, but I've watched like 400 of One Piece. So I don't really have much of an excuse. Also, thank you for the hydrate. How would you say my chair is cute in French? Oh gosh. Mon chaise. I think it's chaise. Mon chaise est... What's cute? Oh god. Mon chaise est mignon, I think. I think that's how you would say my chair is cute. I had a friend tell me that rainbows are super heavy. Told my friend that they're actually pretty light. That's so cute. Oh, I'm so late to seeing the pun, but it's so cute. Thank you, Lava. I love puns so much. You live up to your name. Cleaners go for the hour if you have a smaller apartment, pretty cheap. Okay, okay. I might have to look into it then, because I don't fuck with cleaning, bro. I don't fuck with cleaning. I wish I fucked with cleaning. I don't. I do know that my pop did have a cleaner at one point, though, and she didn't do a really good job. I know that's not everyone. I know some people really, really do their job really well, but like I went to my pop's like after the cleaners and like I stepped on glass. And there were just like really big areas that like just weren't clean and obviously weren't clean for a while. And I'm like, what the fuck do you hire her for? But he liked her, so, you know. Rest in peace, Pop. Love the feeling of freshly washed sheets. Dude, same. It's such a good feeling, like crawling into like a fully made bed. Brought you some Triscuits with cheese slices. Oh, please. I'm lactose intolerant, but I'll fuck that shit up. I fucking love cheese and crackers, bro. Speaking of sweaters, ready for sweater weather already? Yeah, I love sweater weather. I fucking hate hot temperatures, dude. I am not good at handling heat, like, at all. Sorry, I wish I could help you declutter. Got this, though? Dude, I decluttered a tiny bit. I still need to declutter more, but I at least, like, got rid of, like, a good amount of shit before I moved. Like, I can definitely do better, but I'm happy with what I managed to get rid of for the time being. One of these days I'll have like a really big declutter and then everything will just look good. Do you ever think about how we get in a car but on a bus? Dude, English is so dumb. Why the fuck isn't it the same thing? Why the fuck do you get in a car but on a bus? That's dumb. Misplaced a pair of unopened winter boots. My apartment isn't big enough to lose a box of boots in. Right? Like my apartment's not big. I have the kitchen, the living room, my room, and the bathroom, and that's it. Because I wouldn't be in my roommate's room because I don't go in there. So it's like, where the fuck did it go, bro? What kind of shelves would interest you if you could organize things? Oh, I think I'd want like the little like cubby ones, like the like square ones. And I think I'd like a lot of them because then I'd have like a lot of places to just organize like everything in its own little like area. And that would help me a lot, I think. In New Brunswick, skeet is a verb, not a noun, means guy stuff. Oh, really? That's really interesting, actually. Make a Victreebel Moimon already? That was fast. Yeah! I think I had it out on a release day, actually, if I remember right. Or like very shortly after. Don't compare One Piece to Inuyasha, it'll put me off. No, it was only in terms of episodes. It was only in terms of episodes. I fucking love Inuyasha so much, man. More onomatopoeia than verb, I guess? Like skeet is the sanimace. Oh, really? Okay, I get it. Oh, God. Now I'm not going to be able to hear skeet the same way again. That's a cleaner, that's shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. X used to do it professionally. Got like $50 for a morning for a pretty big house or $30 for a few hours in a small house. Some people just pay more. Yeah, I see. Like, I want to make sure like I have the money to pay them good, you know? Like, if they do a good job, I give them good money, right? If they do a shit job, then it's like, man. Like, not a cleaner, but I did hire a groomer to groom Santa because you know, her fur needed the trim. She was very, very fluffy, and her fur was getting matted very easily, and it was also getting like really hot, so I wanted to, you know, make it more chill for her. But the groomer who came by was like super sweet. I was actually away when she came here, but my roommate said that like she was like really wonderful and was like so worth the money. Because I think I paid like $90 for like a house visit, and that's in like Canadian, so it's like maybe 70 USD if I were to guess. But like it was so worth it, dude. Trimmed the kitty, trimmed her nails, made the fucking home visit. Because if I want to go anywhere, I have to either hop on the bus or I have to like get a taxi, and that's gonna cost me like $30 at least. My rates are one head pat an hour, dude. I squirrel scrumbled. I got you. Dude, I fucking hate cleaning gross shit, dude. I'm not good at it. Oh, dude, you wanna know what the thing I fucking hate cleaning the most is? I fucking hate cleaning out like the sink trap. The thing that like catches all the fucking nasty food. I fucking hate cleaning that thing. I can't do wet food. I can like clean like other shit. I can clean like the toilet, but I fucking hate the like old food. I don't know what it is, man. It just grosses me out so bad. Exactly. Gloves for the win, man. Gloves for the fucking win. Like, I would straight up rather clean the toilet than clean the fucking sink. I don't know what it is, man. That helps when they find out someone groomed Santa. No. Different grooming. One that always gets me that we use is directions up north, down south makes sense, but why back east, out west? Huh. I actually never thought of that one. Huh. Dude, there's so many weird intricacies with fucking English, bro. Hate cleaning the oven so much, breaks my back, butt, hips, knees, wrists, and takes like 4 hours. Yeah, I haven't had the chance to like use a steam cleaner on an oven yet, but I think that's gonna make it like easier. Sink trap is nasty. It's so nasty, dude. Meme is in Twitch live chat. Let me see. Oh no! No, that's so cute. I love that. Let me bring that up. Oh, that's so good. Posted my doggo on your pet channel? Yes, I must see doggo. I must see all the good boy or good girl. Look at them yawn. Oh, they're so cute. What a good doggo. Give all pets. Why clean when you can self-clean? Don't look at my oven, please. Dude, fucking real. I need to clean my fucking, my whatchamacallit, my air fryer. Her name is Band-Aid. I love her so much. Now need Rune in Rice Shower's outfit. Oh, yeah. Dude, Rice Shower is so cute. I've barely even fucking touched Uma Musume since it came out. I played like a little bit, and then I didn't. Which is how I tend to treat most gacha games. But I do enjoy the game. I just don't have the dedication to keep up with it. I am an artist first and foremost. A gamer second. Maybe not even second, man. I'm gonna be real. I'm like a gamer like a fifth. Before that, I'm like a fucking sleeper and an eater, bro. Grabbing soup? Let's go! Make sure to grab me some clothes while you're at the soup store. Pizza crusties in my oven, oopsie. Dude, my fucking burners get so bad. I fucking hate cleaning burners. Big Sag, maybe leave a bowl pan of water in there so it steams it out. Oh, that could maybe help. Do not understand the appeal and I have over-optimization play. Wait. Understand appeal of what? I can't remember what I was talking about. Victreebel, already their profile picture is T. Have some cute clothes so now. Nothing special since it's just base items, but my mage is cute now. Let's go. We love cute clothing. Forgot about the clothes from the soup store. Dude, it's like my favorite meme. It is my fucking favorite. I've repeated that thing for so long. It is just like burnt into my brain. I'll probably be on my fucking like deathbed and be like, get me some clothes at the soup store. Dies. Can't keep going in grindy games. Need happy chems to keep the grind up. Yeah, like I like grinding in some games, especially if like there's something like really good to work towards. But if it's very similar over and over, sometimes I don't dig it. Like I do really like Uma Musume because it kind of feels more like a roguelike. But like, I don't know. I'm just bad at keeping up with gacha. I'm not good at things that require me to do it every day. Cause like I'm the type of person that will like binge it a lot and then not. And then binge it again and then not, you know? Like Slay the Spire. I get in Slay the Spire moods where it's like I'll play it like hardcore for like a week and then I won't touch it for like a couple months and then I'll have like another week where I just game a fuck ton. Lots of techniques like that, but cleaning still involves getting on your ass knees and sticking my gorilla hands into something that barely fits it. Dude, I have the benefit that I have like tiny ass hands. I can clean really small areas relatively easy. You know, I have a limit, but I can reach some places that aren't as reachable usually. Everything can be found at the soup store, exactly. Weathering Waves with the card story, I was using Pokemon card inventory for an hour. I was like, no, I won't watch the video. I actually never gave Weathering Waves a try. I usually try not to play gacha games. You see, I'm very prone to spending money on gambling. So I usually try to avoid it. But there are definitely exceptions. Give me my bigger number better. A water-resistant drill brush that I use to clean dishes in the kitchen. Super helpful, but damn, I'm lazy. Dude, I want one. I've seen them around. I've been tempted, man. Been tempted, man. Curious, how much would a little headshot cost? Depends on if like you want like sketchy stuff or like more refined stuff. I do have my commission prices up on my card in the price window. I can like probably grab the link for that. Stretch will do. Thank you, thank you. Big stretch. Let me just finish stretching and I'll grab the link. Here we go, here we go. Let's wear, those are for like rendered pieces. So if it's like sketchier and like not line arted, then, you know, it'll be cheaper. But thank you for the follow, Pompadour. Very cute username. Welcome, welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also A-okay, but welcome, welcome. Don't you yawn? I'll yawn if I wanna, bro. I'm always so fucking yawny, dude. You know what they say about tiny hands? They say a lot of things about tiny hands. You could be referencing many things. Have the sadness of having big hands, don't fit in Pringle cans anymore. No, that's so devastating, dude. I can fit my entire fucking arm down that shit. My hand tiny as fuck, bro. When you're cleaning, gotta rub your nail subs down? Dude, I know. I was like cleaning the other day and like my fucking nail bent like all the way backwards and I was like, ow. No like. Look in Twitch chat, love that animal inspired grill art. Wanna check in? Maybe consider doing it sometime? Let me see. Oh, they're so cute. What a good design. I love the fucking horns, dude. I love goats. Goats are chill dudes. Also, thank you for the follow, Auntie Mav. Thank you for the raid as well, Egg Roller. Welcome, raiders. What were you doing? Art tax. I request art tax payment if you are willing to share. Also, thank you for the Savior Art. Thank you for the follow, Egg Roller, and thank you for the follow, Rugged Magic Art. Good name. I love a good magic art. And thank you as well, Perverted Afniggle. And this Kilos as well. Thank you. Egg is my boyfriend now. Oh gosh, chat go burr. Oh gosh, let me see. Hold up. So many. Let me see. Want to make sure I don't miss anything important. Raiders be complete degens. Yeah. Stroke thing you did considered sketchy? Yeah, that'd be considered sketchy because it's not like cleanly line arted. Can share? Should I drop a link? Yes, please drop a link. Sorry, I got very distracted thinking for the fellas, but yes, links are totally fine. They're always on until someone gives us a reason to turn them off. But I can't wait to see what you were working on. Only comment on this Mega Victreebel art. The belly's too small considering it's canonically suffering from GERD. I swear the tummy is like bigger than it looks. In the sketch, it looks a lot bigger. But the dress ends up like kind of covering a lot of it. They do have a good bit of tummy. But yeah, initially I drew her like a little on the tinier side, so it's like wanted to make her a little larger. And also because they're getting bought. So I wanted to whip them up a slightly nicer reference as well for the edits. Hold it there, Blair, for like 10 minutes, gotta run an errand. Honestly though, whole mega concept is while I'm choking myself because my tummy has too much stomach acid, and if I don't choke myself, I vomit my acid everywhere. Yeah, it's a quirky mega. Plus for rendered is 150. Yeah, I apologize. My art do not be on the cheaper side. How much is sketchy? Yeah, I don't have sketchy stuff listed really. One sec. I should have it there, but I don't because I'm dumb. And usually I don't get a lot of sketchier requests. And normally I do it over VGen, so I end up giving like individual quotes there depending on like complexity and stuff. I'll look at the art text in one more second. Just give me a moment. Ba, 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 ba. But 800 comes before. Don't worry, fair. I just always feel bad like charging higher. Okay. So for colored sketch and shaded, I would do a bust for 110. And for like no color at all, it would be like 75. Also, let me get this art tags because it's so cute. Dude, immediately my eyes go to here. It's really cute. I fucking love womb tattoos, dude. I have one on my design too. I don't have it on the model, but I do have one on my design. And I love the green hair. And like, the pose is so good too. I also love their expression. I love tired eyes so much. Their design is so cute. I'm like a sucker for like really simple designs overall. Like designs that aren't like super complex, I fucking love so much. Like I always try to keep like my own like relatively simple, but sometimes I like spicing up the outfit for funsies. Tired eyes wake me up. Me too, man. They're so good. Wanna Blair, Nora, and Senna like yesterday? Cat dog in your style will have me barking instead of Senna. Hopefully next time. I do need to finish up my current commissions, which I'm probably going to be able to get back to at the end of the month. And then hopefully when I'm done those, I can open up a couple more. That's Kilo's OC? Oh, I see. They're so cute. And I also love the little wings as well. I also really like how you do shading as well. Sorry, there's just a lot I really like. But your shading is like super like really soft. Makes my brain happy. I tend to do like really dramatic shading a lot. So I always love when things like look very, very soft. Mainly draw comics, so simple designs are my favorite. Yeah, simple designs are so good for that, man. Like, getting a complicated character design for a comic would be hell. So many fucking details, man. Taking something difficult and simplifying it is the hard part. Just have too many ideas when arting. I know, dude. It's so hard to, like, simplify down. That's, like, it's one of the reasons why I tend to work actually, like, zoomed out more. Because if you zoom out more, then you tend to like not get lost too much in the details, and then you end up like adding only really what you need. But that's like a stylistic approach. That's just like what I like to do. Said girly, my bad. Don't know gender neutral of that phrase. Lady, you can say girly. There's a lot of things that like I don't really mind. Like, I appreciate the effort with, you know, going for gender neutral terms. But there's just some, like, gendered terms that just hit right, you know? Like, go piss girl, I don't mind that. That's fine. Because, like, that at that point, it's just, like, a phrase. I would say go piss girl to probably, like, a guy, too. As long as, like, they're not gonna take, like, offense to it. But, you know. Non-binary doesn't have very good thirsty names? Yeah. There's not a really good amount of them. Go piss pal. Wait, that one's actually good. Since we can't see the rest on Twitch, my headcanon is the rest of the tattoo says this side up, but upside down while sitting up. Oh gosh, I don't think I have... Do I have my reference here? Because I think I did my reference in New York. So I don't think I have the file on my PC here. I think I have it on my Twitter, though. Let me grab my ref from my Twitter. That's not Twitter, that's Blue Sky. Here's my reference sheet. Here we go. And then that's a funny tattoo. Noticed you're using Gamer Sub sponsored model. Custom design looks good though. Yeah, I am. I asked them if I could customize it and use it, and they were like, "Yeah, go for it." And I'm like, "Hell yeah, thank you, thank you." But I do have permission for it. I am working on a new model. This one's just kind of like being used in between my last model, which looks like shit because it was the first time I made a model. But my next one should look much better. It is a work in progress. I'm very excited for it. But yeah, in the meantime, funny Gamer Subs model. Thank you, Gamer Subs. You're inspiring up like two batteries connected to each other? Hell yeah. Go Piss Champ is also good. Curious, is custom adoptables a thing you do where someone pays you and gives you a vague idea and you doodle one up? Yeah, I'm definitely open to that. Basically the way that like my commissions work is I give like a generalized price for like how much something would be. Like on it, like I have like my rendered estimates. I should add the sketch and stuff as well. I'll do that later. But the way I usually do it is I do it like a per I do quotes individually, right? Because like, you know, someone requesting a simple design isn't going to cost the same as someone requesting like a super mega detailed stellar design, right? So it's like the way I do it is I usually go up on VGen and then I'll accept like I'll open up proposals so people can come to me with what they would like from me, and then I accept a couple of the ones that I get. Which it does kind of suck because I can't say yes to everyone and I want to say yes to everyone, and I feel bad denying people. But you know, I don't want to take on more work than I can manage at one time because that means that people would be waiting like really, really fucking long, and that's not fun. Or I'd like overwork myself, and that's not fun on me either. So I try to just accept a couple at a time over on VGen. Make an account on this site? Yes, I really, really like VGen. Also, thank you for the follow, Rugged Magiker. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Da, 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 da. Armor, that's extra? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Love the booba overflow. I love doing booba overflow. I'm hoping that my next model will have it because you're not allowed to have underbust on Twitch. They specify that, but they don't say you can't have side boob. They say you can have deep cleavage, but they don't say you can't have side boob. So if they try to fucking bonk me, I'm gonna fight them, man. Oh, also, I was scrolled down. Oh no, Rugged Magikarp wasn't the most recent person. But thank you again. I guess I thanked you twice. Oh gosh, oops. But thank you, this Kilos, and thank you, God Apple, and thank you, Maple Draws, and thank you, Sanguine Cleaver. Sorry, I'm a little bit of a fucking idiot sometimes. And let me go save the art. Thank you for the redeem. Something needs to be done about the thigh squish from High Socks. It's overpowered. I agree. I fucking love some thigh squish, dude. No underbust, don't you? I know. I really wanted to have like booba bandages for my design with like underbust showing, but they won't allow it, which is so sad. Wish Twitch would just put out an official guideline for VTuber models. The thing is that they do. Oh gosh, hi. Hey Raid, hello Scary. Yippee! So many raids. Also, I got the fucking cringe redeem.
Why? Exy nuzzle bounces on you. Ooh, you're so lame.
But yeah, welcome Raiders. You were doing platinum. Right. You're doing the what is it? Soul Link? I think it's called Soul Link. Right? How is that going? I haven't managed to tune in, but I have seen you go live with it. Also, thank you for the follow, Killnator, and thank you, Prince Lucy, as well. Oh, is the Among Us not working? Should be working. It's not working. Why is it not working? I don't like that. In that case, I think someone redeemed it earlier. So I'm gonna refund that one as well. Let me refund you. Let me find the other one. And then I'll look back to chat in a second. I like to make sure I don't rip people off. Didn't realize it wasn't working today. Thought it was a sub, what the fuck? Dude, I never know who I'm fucking sub to. I try to be sub to people, but it's so hard to remember, man. Underbus would have gone so hard. I know. Blair, stop. I can only be so Twitch 2 as dangerous. We lost one Pokemon. No, who did you lose? Love your Mega Victreebel design so much. Thank you. I'm actually selling them to Minty Bun. So they also really like the design a lot. Got a dip for now anyway. Anywho, was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed. I had a lot of fun too. Thank you again for having the interest in my design. Wait a minute, I got it. Hey Blair, would you be my joyfriend? What's joyfriend? Never heard that term before. We're all subs in the end. That we are. Didn't find any clothes at the soup store? No! But I want the funny clothes. I want the soup store brand. It was my bronze on? No! Rest in peace, buddy. Non-binary picking at me. Oh, I get it. I get it. I understand. Alas, I must deny. I am not searching for a joyfriend right now. Or a boyfriend or a girlfriend. No searching. I am happy as I am. Try hanging when I see you stream. Yeah. Always feel free to hop on in. We just vibe and talk about shit. Just soup? You know what? I could go for some soup, man. I don't have soup very often, but some good soup goes hard. Are you at soup? No, I wish I was at soup, though. So I should probably crop this and all this stuff. There we go. Also, thank you for the follow, Pixel Particle. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also A-okay. No love friends, only fun friends. All my friends are fun. I love all my friends. What do you mean you're at soup? Dude, I fucking love that meme so much, man. It's so old, but it's so good. Do you have a favorite soup? Oh, I don't actually have soup that often. Like, I've rarely had many kinds of soups. I do like a good, like, chicken noodle. Like, I know that's the most, like, basic bitch answer, but I do like a good fucking chicken noodle. A good chicken noodle, especially, like, if you're sick, just goes so hard. Especially if you get, like, crackers and, like, you get the crackers, like, super soggy in the soup. And then you just kind of, like, spoon them up. It's so good. Also, that's such a cute emote pixel. Just a little catto. I'm fun? Of course you're fun. I wouldn't play multiple sessions, hours long of Pokemon D&D with someone unless they were fun. You know this. If I'm not having fun, I will bounce out of a campaign. Fave is a nice creamy tomato. No, you're avoiding it though. So more from me. I fucking hate tomato, dude. Like, tomato and like ketchup and stuff is fine. Or like on pizza and like tomato sauce is fine as long as it's not too much. But I fucking hate tomato. I just don't like it, man. Recent chicken soup is the #1 for getting sick. It's just so good. Person's emotes are also cute. Yeah, they're so cute. I need to get better emotes. I need to make better emotes eventually. I unfortunately have like priorities before doing more emotes, but eventually. One day I will have more. Soup and bread, bro. Just dipping that shit in there. Ugh. Like, actually fucking heavenly, man. Just good soup. I fucking love good soup. Need to get you and Danny together for a new campaign. I know! I really... I am having an itch for just a regular good D&D campaign. That's what I'm having the itch for. I want to be a funny little rogue or a funny little magic caster. That's what I'm craving right now. I know we were gonna do the superhero one, but like my brain is just like regular D&D pilled right now. It is my current craving. Can change things to standard D&D if you want. I mean, I'm down with anything. It's just that is specifically purely what I am craving like right now. I'm sure I can enjoy like any idea we go with. Favorite soup is borscht, which is made from beetroot. I have never had that. I don't really like beets as far as I know though. I've had some like supposedly good beets. My mom really liked them, but I didn't really like them myself. Can find a campaign for it or make one. We could make one. You could experiment with making one. I do love seeing what you come up with. Also, hello, Kilnator. Hi. Thank you for the lurkin. I think it's time that we start finding someone to raid into. Still stay around for like a couple more minutes. But I should see who is on and who I can plan to send you guys off to. Ideally another artist, because that's what we like to do. Sorry, I have to keep fucking burping, Jesus. Who's arting right now? Oh, dude, I love that artist. I don't think I've ever rated them before, but I've followed their art for a really long time. Okay, if they're yapping, I think I know who I want to raid. Happy birthday! It's not my birthday! It's not my birthday! Thank you, but no! We're not doing this bit again! Amazing artwork as always. Thank you. Who up arting? They art. It do be art o'clock. Happy birthday, no, Scary, not you too. No. Bad Scary. No birthday. Birthday in April. Now in August. No birthday. Okay, let's see if they're yapping. Aw, they're not yapping, man. I like writing into yappers specifically. Because I feel like they have a similar vibe, you know? See if we can find someone else who's yappy. Or if anyone has any artist suggestions, feel free to toss them in, especially if I haven't rated them before. I like discovering new people as well. Happy unbirthday! Thank you. Thank you, Fanos. Rigor Morta? I don't think I know them. Let me look them up. Spooky? I do like a good spooky VTuber. Oh, they do have spooky vibes. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, hell yeah. We'll raid Rigor Morta. Too slow, Robin. I've made my decision. You're a nice yapper, thank you. I do take pride in my art and in my yaps. Two things I am very confident with. All right. Let's save this art. Oh my, I keep forgetting this song is in the fucking playlist. Cause I go on Spotify and I'm like, Mario Kart playlist, that's fun, that's great. And then they fucking put a single Rickroll in there, bro. And it gets me every fucking time because I always forget about it. Ah! Have a nice voice, that's for sure. Thank you. I'm very happy that people like my voice. I've mentioned it before, but I used to be very nervous about my voice. I used to be very insecure. But guys always compliment me and it makes me very happy. Takes me back to the good old days. Same, dude. I fuck with it, man. Okay, let me save that and let me save it as a PNG too. Fair, though, I feel like a lot of people dislike their own voices. Yeah, I think it's pretty normal. Because the way you hear it, like, in your head, like, while you speak is different than how you hear it, like, over a microphone. So it's always, like, really disorienting. But I've gotten kind of used to it. I've heard myself yap for many hours at this point. I'm immune. Got the mini Cactpot jackpot twice in a row. Let's go! But can you get the real jackpot is the question. Though 20K is so good, dude. Do you have any idea what you're gonna spend it on? I haven't played Final Fantasy in so long at this point. I really need to. Looks so good, thank you. We added on some cute little gloves and some leggings. Then let me see. Da, 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 da. I have to export a tinier version for social media shenanigans. But maybe I should add a background. Do I want to add a background? I might add a background. I might stick around for slightly longer. I know I said I was gonna raid, but I think I might stick around slightly longer. Just whip up a really quick background. Doesn't have to be anything super fancy. Just a little something. I don't know what color I'd go with though. I could do a dark background. Or maybe we'll just do like the classic like white with like a little shadow. And then we'll just blur this out a little bit. Because I want to get better with like my presentation when it comes to art stuff as well. Something I specifically want to work on. Because sometimes people post shit and it's like, they have such a good eye for like aesthetic and I'm so envious. Like, how you come up with that, bro? Though I also forgot to like reinstall all my fucking decorative brushes because I'm lazy. So we'll see what I can fucking whip up with what I have. Which isn't much currently. Got 10K twice from getting 6 and then the second highest amount. Let's go. How'd you learn to speak? Blair's voice sounds like a woman and a man had a child. I don't know, man. I just fucking say shit. I'll take that as a compliment. No idea what I'm gonna save for, though? There's a lot of good options in the casino. I can't remember the name of it right now. Golden Saucer, there we go. Let's see, what can we add? Atmospheric colory shenanigans? Maybe not an orange, but maybe a different color. Sure, making statements? Yeah. It's okay, I vibe with it, I vibe with it. Very NB core. Baby me would have been insanely flattered. Because I used to lean a lot more like masculine when I was younger, or I tried to. I had like very, very short, like tomboy hair. And I remember one time I was working at the dollar store and this woman and her child come in and they're like, the child looks at me and they're like, "Are you a boy or a girl?" And the mother looked so mortified by their child's question. And I was like, "Oh, I'm a girl. Don't worry about it." But the poor mom looked so embarrassed. And I'm just there like, that's fine. Blair wasn't formed from primordial orange soup. How disgusting. Exactly. We all know that everyone comes from the orange soup. Getting the robot? I don't wanna. I just want to sleep. I want to sleep and I want to make art and I want to eat food. That's how I want to live my life. If that's all I have to do in my life, I'm living a good time. Da, 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 da. Let's add in some sparkles because I can. Very subtle. Okay, I think that's good enough now. It at least adds a little bit more than a plain fucking background. Giant player Eva would rock. I've actually never watched Evangelion. I think I tried watching like one episode when I was younger and I didn't fuck with it. But like nowadays I might be slightly more interested, but I've never been like super big into mechs in general. Like Transformers is pretty chill, but I still never consumed a lot of that media either. Also, thank you for the follow, Neptune. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Don't, it's depressing, but I like depressing shit. Unless you mean like depressing in like the sense of like Game of Thrones final season. Unless you mean that. Which I won't spoil it for anyone, but fuck that, dude. Fuck that shit. I only recently watched Game of Thrones like last month, and fuck that. That was depressing, bro. Truly depressing? Oh, then I'll fuck with it, dude. I like my brand of enjoyment is like I like watching characters get like beat up and go through like trauma. If people are in mental turmoil, that's the shit I fuck with. Like my favorite kind of like movies, I really like the Saw movies because I really like psychological horror and stuff, and like characters like having to choose to do things that they don't want to do depending. I think it's quite depressing. The message is nice. Okay, okay. It was pretty much mental turmoil, the anime. That's what I hear, which is why I think I'll probably like it more nowadays. Like when I was younger, you know, I liked the more like action-y stuff, which I guess like Evangelion still is. But I feel like I didn't have the mental maturity to enjoy it at the time. Clinical depressing, though some people also don't like the ending for the series, but movie does a better job. I see, I see. Dude, Madoka Magica's good. I watched it when I was younger. Also, thank you for the follow, Tenacious Tinkerer. I'm curious what kind of stuff you like to tinker with. But yeah, when it comes to Madoka Magica, I did watch it when I was younger. I didn't like it that much. I like the designs and the art and stuff. But I didn't like it that much just because like I at that time just wanted to watch like shonen. I just wanted to watch men with big swords or fucking ninja people fucking fight. So I didn't fuck with Madoka Magica years ago, but I think I'd fuck with it a lot more now. I can appreciate the depressing Yuri vibes a lot more nowadays. Also, the witches fuck so good, dude. The designs are crazy. Funny thing is, haven't even watched it, and the ending depressed me due to a clip on YouTube talking about Evangelion. Fair. I've stayed away from like spoilers for the most part. Like I know like some things. I'm sure there's like some sad shit with the fucking white-haired character because fucking white-haired characters always get sad shit. And I know Shinji goes through like the fucking hell. But I need to watch it one of these days. I like seeing men with big swords fight. I was thinking Bleach. The swords are so fucking comically huge, dude. Fucking Bankai, bro. So fucking big. Not only depressing, it's weird and disturbing anyway. See, I'm into that. Like, what's another thing that's kind of disturbing? Paprika. Paprika's a really like fucked up anime movie, but it's really good. And also the soundtrack fucks, dude. Paprika Parade is like one of my favorite fucking songs from a movie. How do you feel about mech suits? I don't care for them really. I don't really care for them. I can appreciate them from like an artistic standpoint, but I don't care for them personally. like they're cool, but eh. Valid asking before recommending. Yeah, see, the thing is, like, I can fuck with anything, right? Like, I'll give anything a try, really. But in general, mech doesn't usually interest me. And, like, but see, the thing is, like, I also would normally say that, like, sports anime doesn't interest me, but Haikyuu is really good, too. Right? Like, there's exceptions, right? If something's really, really good, then I fuck with it, you know? All 80s adult anime was basically just violence and tentacle porn, and I fuck with it, man. Dude, there's so many fucking interesting scenes in old anime. I love old anime. Oh, they do not make it how they used to, man. Eva's a great anime, quite depressing, has a great atmosphere. Yeah, that's what I hear. Asking for recommendations? I'm not currently asking for recommendations, but like, you're free to suggest things. Also, I use they, them, Volucrum. All right, Chapler has a bad opinion. Let's get out of here. No, come back. Blood Orphan, never heard of that one. Sorry for that. No worries, no worries. It's an easy mistake. I understand. I have very feminine model. I draw a lot of booba. I get it. So let me save this with the background. There we go. See boobies? I don't think anymore. Me too, man. See boobie? Brain turn off. Berserk's more wholesome than Evangelion. I don't know if I've watched Berserk. I don't think I have. Doesn't matter their gender, they get my feelings into a blender. Ayo. Okay. I think now I can manage to do the raid. Haven't seen Wicked Sea. Sounds like you would fuck with it heavy. I haven't. I have so much stuff I need to like fucking look into, dude. Like generally so much on my like to watch list. It's so big. Is your art on the left? Is so dang you're good at drawing ass. Thank you. It is. Everything on the left side is all my art. I do like drawing some good ass. Ass is fun. Titty fun. Tummy fun. Thigh fun. I like drawing many a goods. I like serving the whole bakery. Black Lagoon was goated anime? I don't think I know that one either. I feel like such a fucking fake anime fan because there's so much I just haven't watched. When someone says tentacles, first thing I think of is a certain scene from Sword Art Online. Understandable. I like Sword Art Online. But I like Sword Art Online in the way that it's really fucking cringe and I can enjoy the cringe, you know? It's not a stellar, amazing anime that like blows your fucking mind and like changes your life forever. It's not good like FMA, but it's good junk food anime. Stumble in here and feel a heavy need to compliment your art because holy moly, it's beautiful. Love the design for Victreebel. Thank you. I'm so glad you like. I've gotten many a compliment on her. I even had someone come in and buy her. So the design will be going to them later on. Whatever gender you lot are is cool and all, but get in the fucking mech, Shinji. Has the titty drawing ratio been very skewed recently? Day one asking for ass back. When is the last time I drew ass? Hold up. You're probably right. It's probably been a hot minute. How many days ago was my last ass-focused art? You know what? Yeah, there has been a lot of titty lately. Okay, last ass art was on August 5th. Last ass art was like 20 days ago. But we did get some ass. It was for this one. This little art. People I'm attracted to are my favorite gender. Exactly. Same. Loved SAO when I was 12, but can't get through it anymore. I can. It's just good junk food anime. I enjoy. SAO can do a lot of things, and out of all the best character gets trapped in a fairy's soul dungeon. Yeah. They make some questionable decisions, but the world is fun. The idea is fun. Same with Tokyo Ghoul. That shit make me cringe now. I need to still I still need to watch Tokyo Ghoul. I watched the first season, like up to the fucking centipede scene, but I never got past that because it wasn't out at the time. Buy her? Yeah! I sold the design. SAO is my number one. How could you? Listen, it's not my number one, but I can understand it. Like, I love a lot of aspects of it. There's some, like, I enjoy less. But I still fuck with it, man. I still fuck with it. SAO games are good at least, even if the anime is lacking, and that comes from a big SAO fan. Yeah. Head to toe Blair servers, it all on a silver platter, and we thank them for it. Thank you for the treats, Slayer. Of course. I always deliver the goods. First anime got me actually interested in anime. Once I started watching other stuff, didn't love SAO. Oh, fair. Very, very fair. I think my first was like maybe like Sailor Moon. I feel like that was like close to my first. Like other than like Pokemon and stuff. Like the shit that you see like on TV. And then I know I saw a little bit of Inuyasha growing up as well. I only saw like 1 or 2 episodes like in the middle of the night. And then, you know, when I got older, I actually looked it up. And then I fucked with it even more. Don't need to watch past season 1. See, People say that, which makes me only want to watch it more. I'm a sucker for watching really bad shit. I like watching really awful stuff. Like, if it's really cringe, I get a really good kick out of it. Like, I love good fucking food too, man. Like, I fucking love FMA so much, dude. I fucking love FMA so much. But like, sometimes watching bad shit is just fun too. And I need to watch not that it's bad or anything, but I need to watch Attack on Titan as well, because I don't think I got past season 1 of that either. Idea was good, execution was like, yeah. We all have our guilty pleasures, stuff you know are not the best, but you love consuming, like the cheapest noodles at the store. Exactly. Sometimes you just love some cheap junk food, man. Started watching anime by watching Chobits. Oh, that's a start, brother. I like Chobits, but that is definitely a starting one. Holy fuck. Only started watching anime when I was like 22, 23, not counting Pokemon or DBZ. Really? Nah, I've been a fucking weeb for ages, dude. Fucking ages. Like, I think I got like into anime in like grade 5 or 6 because I was like playing like Harvest Moon on my DS and stuff. And like that was around the time that I like discovered anime was an actual thing. And then I think I started with like Sailor Moon, and then I got into I think it went Sailor Moon, Inuyasha, and Bleach and Naruto at that time. Stop watching my life, please. All of us say it was good, you're all just wrong. It's so it is an anime of all time. It is so good but bad but good at the same time. Such a newbie to anime, seen all 2 seasons of Psychopath, some Ghost in the Shell, SAO, Pandora Hearts, and 1 or 2 episodes of some others. Really want to continue though. FMA, Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist is my fucking favorite, dude. Like, oh, that thing fucking changed my life, dude. I love FMA so much. And I love Inuyasha so much too, but it's harder to recommend Inuyasha because the pacing isn't that great, and it's a specific niche that tickles my brain. There's a lot of old anime stereotypes in Inuyasha, so it's like it's a hard recommend. But if it's the kind of thing you enjoy, I love it so much. It's mostly nostalgic for me at this point, though. First anime was Mirai Nikki, bro. Some ass right there, yeah, we do love some ass. Maybe I shouldn't be watching this at the office. Oh shit, let me go back to the oh fuck, where did our anime girl go? That'd be my kitty. Here we go. We got a little less ass now. Now, there was technically my first anime, can't get past 4th episode, and my brain just not letting me. Very fair. First actual anime was Rosario Vampire. Really? I don't think I've watched that one. Now that I think about it, I haven't watched a lot of vampire stuff. We count afternoon anime after school. Actually seen more Inuyasha was among those. Oh, I see. For me, I only saw Inuyasha on TV like twice maybe. And like Bleach on TV like maybe 2 or 3 times too. I didn't have any of the like really good anime channels. Want a good mystery anime? Detective Conan, aka Case Closed. I've heard that one's good. I personally really liked... Oh, fuck. What's the name of the anime I really liked? It was a really quirky one. Bakano! Bakano was really good too. It was a vibe. It was an interesting anime, but it was a vibe, dude. The characters were really fun too. FMA all-time fave, right? FMA just has my heart, dude. I love FMA so much. Berserk and Evangelion's top a disturbing cringe I can think of in anime, both in terms of though in both of them it doesn't come at first. Okay. I definitely need to sit down and watch Evangelion one of these days. I need to do it. It is on my bucket list. Been a while though since my place had afternoon anime. Bunch of years. Fair. I haven't sat down for some like good anime in a hot minute. I did sit down for like all of Game of Thrones, but just not anime lately. What about that design in Discord, Twitch chat? Y'all like that stuff? Let me see Twitch chat. Fuck yeah, we do. I'll fuck with that, man. Let's go. Any pretty lady, I'll fuck with, man. Astonishes me how much anime I watched as a teen that I see now and cannot believe I got anything out of it. I think I mostly watched good shit. I watched most of like the popular stuff. I'd still enjoy most of the stuff I watched before, I think. Thanos was lost after Street Fighter 2 animated movie. Not seen much, but I really enjoy Psycho-Pass and Ghost in the Shell. Can recommend those, I think. I think I watched Psycho-Pass. I think I enjoyed it. I don't remember much from it, but I think I enjoyed it. Pretty trashy, but I like the concept, and I think it molded me to be the person I am today, to be honest. Fair. Dude, that's me with fucking FMA, dude. It really... It changed me. FMA changed me. I got very, very into, like, a lot of science stuff after watching Fullmetal Alchemist. Because, you know, alchemy and stuff, science is the closest we have. So I really liked just, like, learning stuff. I always did, though. I always really liked learning anything. Like, I remember when my dad first started letting me watch YouTube when my mom wouldn't, I would just go on and look up, like, science experiments. Or, like, how to make, like, dry ice, which is really neat. And you can, like, make it using stuff from, like heated gloves. Like the heat packs. It's really cool. Also, thank you for the follow, Lincoln. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all those. If you don't care about those, it's also A-okay, but welcome, welcome. Case Closed is a special case. Great if you like Ace Attorney games, since the main plot's kind of almost not even the point, just solving the cases alongside the characters. Oh, I might like Case Closed then. I really do fuck with Ace Attorney. I didn't finish all the games, but I do know I finished at least the first game. Bakino's Goated. Need to sit down and finish Brotherhood sometime. Brotherhood's so good. I love both the original and Brotherhood. They're both really good. I can't pick a favorite. I like them both for different reasons. Popular wholesome anime is Black Lagoon. I don't know. Never watched. Blair knows what I'm talking about. Saw that shower too. Love Ghost in the Shell. Scarlett Johansson is my favorite Asian actress. Oh, fair. I think I saw I feel like I saw a bit of Ghost in the Shell, but I don't think I saw it all. Black Lagoon I heard was fantastic. I don't know anything about it. I need to catch up on my anime. Haven't watched an anime since mid-2010s. That long? Damn, bro. I mean, I don't watch it as often anymore, but I still have times where, like, I sit down and watch a good chunk. Like, I have watched, like, I did watch, like, Solo Leveling, and I did watch, what's it called? What else is popular lately? The soccer game. The soccer anime. Blue Lock. I have watched that one too. Yeah, Blue Lock. Nichijou, yeah, Nichijou's really good. I watched that like long ago. It is a very cute anime. Hero X? I don't know Hero X. Watch some of the Junji Ito episodes on Adult Swim. That count? I haven't seen anything Junji Ito, I don't think. Like, I know the artist name, but I don't think I've actually experienced much of it. This is all I've watched. Black Lagoon, Berserk, and Evangelion. Nothing else really. Oh, see, I'm bad at finishing anime. So, like, the things I've started and haven't finished have been, like, Naruto Shippuden. Because I did watch all of Naruto. But I haven't finished Bleach. I haven't finished Inuyasha, technically. I did finish FMA and FMA Brotherhood. I didn't finish Sailor Moon. I got, like, pretty far in it. I think I've watched, like, 400 episodes of One Piece. I did read all of Dragon Ball. Like, not the old Dragon Ball, like the new Dragon Ball. Concur with Gao's City. The animation is coming out right now. It's super good, especially if you like Nichijou. I'll have to keep an eye out then. Grand Blue, best anime about diving? I don't know that one. Surprised Gary hasn't yapped your ear off about to be Hero X. No, I haven't heard Scary talk about it at all. Isn't Bleach hundreds of episodes? Yes. And there's even an entire fucking arc in the anime that doesn't happen at all in the manga, and it's bullshit. Fuck the Bount arc. Fuck that thing. Grand Blue's top one comedy anime, I think. I don't watch a whole lot of comedy specific anime, honestly. I like a good amount of action. Dropped Naruto once I caught up to the manga, watched the next episode, and it was 5 minutes of manga and rest was filler. Yeah, that tends to be how it is. I know there's like a compilation of like all the episodes kind of like shortened together and like with the filler removed. So I know that's technically an option. So I might do that one of these days. Oh, Assassination Classroom 2. I haven't finished it. I forget where I am in it, but it is really good, and I also agree. I'm just bad at finishing anime. I'm really bad at it. Especially if I watch like with someone else. It's so fucking hard, dude. Definitely some funny scenes I've seen. I see. TBHX is good. Actually, a Chinese one about heroes that get their power from people's belief in them. Oh. I'll have to check it out then. If Scary really likes it, I might really like it. I know Scary and I have like a good amount of overlap on the shit that we really like. 10 years ago and I never bothered watching it, read the ending instead. Understandable. Honestly, nowadays I'm actually leaning more towards manga. I'm gonna be real. Like I love a good animation, but it's just so much quicker to read the manga. It's so much quicker. And like it's really nice like just like reading some manga before bed as well. That's when I happen to go through like all of Dragon Ball. Really good fight scenes. I do love a good fight scene. Good fight scenes make me happy. Thing I like about TBHX is the art style changes to signify things. Oh. Okay, I fuck with that. I really need to watch it then. So I think the person I was gonna raid into stopped streaming, so I think I need to find someone else. Oopsie. I yapped a little too long. My bad. Make me cry also makes me laugh, but it consistently makes me cry is what I meant to say. Oh. When a character critical moment happens, further development will go into their specific art style, genuinely so sick. I really like the sound of that. I love anime that have like a really good like art direction. Okay. Who do I pick this time? Fuck. Let's see. Oh, they're ending too? No! Unlucky. It's okay. I'll find someone. We'll experience someone new together. Da, 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 da. Ooh, this person's art's really good. I think they're doing a live 2D right now. Let's I don't know. It's so hard to decide who to raid into, man. Because there's so many options. There's so many cool people. Of course, was the goodbye to person in chat not ending? Oh. Michi's art's amazing. Let me go take a peek, see. Seven Mortal Sins was the one that kind of put me towards the bad guy. Like, yes, I like you. Dude, I love things like themed around the Seven Deadly Sins. But I don't like the anime Seven Deadly Sins. Like, I watched a good chunk of the anime, and I don't know. I just don't fuck with it. Like, it's okay. It's mad okay. But I feel like I don't know. I'm too Full Metal Alchemist pilled. FMA just like fucking has my heart and like set my expectations for anime too high. For real, there's been really cool designs coming out of the Seven Deadly Sins theme. Yeah. Like there's just, you can just go so many ways with it, man. I'm just a sucker for like anything like hell or heaven themed or like the sin themed. Haven't watched a sister anime, but I bet it's good too. Probably. Even Digimon that are the Seven Deadly Sins? Oh, I actually never grew up with Digimon very much. I've seen an episode here or there, but I never actually like watched a lot of it. Anyways, I'm gonna keep fucking yapping forever if I don't start a raid, so I'm gonna start a raid. Alright. We're gonna go raid Amici Myers. Let's get that raid started. Thank you everyone for joining me today. I had a lot of fun drawing my funny little Victreebel. I had a really good time. I love doing designs, and thank you everyone for the raids and everything. And thank you for the well wishes. Thank you for the fake happy birthdays. But thank you. And remember to drink lots of water. Eat lots of tasty food. Do something nice for yourself or something nice for someone else. And let us raid in to Michi. Bye-bye.
Oh, dude. Holy shit. Blair, thank you so much for the amazing raid. Welcome everyone. I hope you had a great session. What were you up to over there? Nah, welcome everyone. Hi Loaded. Hi Kalonar. What's up? For those that are completely new here, let me introduce myself very quickly. Heard there was tasty art here. Aw, too sweet. Famous? Was that you? Well, if you're new here, let me introduce myself very quickly. I'm Michi, and I'm a concept artist and illustrator, and I love to create detailed illustrations regarding horror icons, characters from Dead by Daylight, Monster Hunter, or anything that inspires me. I also do love OC art, so if you're having a cool OC, I might ending up drawing them. This is my own OC, the Murdum, with an I. That Valhazak gives me chills. Oh yeah, Valhazak was so good. I loved it. Like there's even a hunter here. He kinda, well, was too brave. His weapon is over there and he gets scooped through the toxic water in the... What is the map Valhazak is on? Thanks for the follow, Blair, and Bipedal Frog. Appreciate it for the follows. Welcome. Easiest follow on my life? Aw, too sweet. What were you up to, Blair? What did you do? Is this Warhammer art? No, it's not, but I could do such things, yes. Oh dude, Ragdolic and Kex, thank you so much for the follows as well. God damn it, Rotten Veil, exactly, thank you, Chillum. It's Oni-chan with a lot of details, because details matter to me. So everything is creepy and horror related over here. This is my OC again. Aw. Kalanor and Neptune, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. My OC is kind of like a supernatural villain from the 80s, and they like to stab people, and they have a cape that is kind of like alive, like a plant, not like a human being, and it takes the blood of the victims they slay. Yeah. Myers. I was also arting. Oh dude, is there any art text you would like to share with us? I would appreciate that. That art is so Warhammer. Warhammer is a huge universe, right? I really do like Space Marine. Mithril Moon, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Give me a moment to grab the art text. Yes, of course, I would love that. Share the goodies. Jason with his mama. Ghostface with a little bit of storytelling in the back. And arm hair. Exactly. The Doctor from Dead by Daylight with the skin that I'm playing. Corrupted Trapper. Oh, my OC on the beach. Well, it's pretty warm on the beach, you know, like, oh shit, okay, we're gonna do this again. Be careful. Oopsie. Don't let them fool you. They are absolutely douchebag. They are an asshole. They are not nice. I adore the atmosphere in your art, and your attention to detail is so crazy. Aw, you're too sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you. No, Phanes, there's no such a thing. Stop talking about it. There's nothing like that. No, don't ask. These arts be detailed. Oh yeah, I love details. And right now I started this here today. It is a tomato design of this character over here on the left. And it is a community's channel point redeem that you can also get here for 200k points. It's a profile picture that you can use on the Discord or whatsoever. And yeah, it's looking good so far. I have an example for those tomato thingies. You know, I tried to practice some splash art with those. One was that one here. And I tried to make it in the same style. I think it works. Do you work in grayscale and add color after? Exactly. Little tomato, yee! Hi Burn, welcome in, thank you so much. Your colors are so nice. Oh dude, man, I swear color theory is the end boss. I'm struggling so much with that. So actually getting a compliment for that, oh yes. And getting better. Thank you so much. All the sweet compliments. Oh, there's the outtakes. Oh my god. I clicked it. Ah, that's lovely. Aw, guys, look at that. Wait. Look at that. Oh, super beautiful. Wait. Have to. Stop. God damn it, Windows. Like that. No. Is that a special mega Victreebel? Is that a OC? I fully agree. No, it's mega Victreebel. That's super lovely. I struggle so much with design when it comes to clothing. This looks so cool. Definitely something that you do not see that often. I like that. Now a sweet haircut. Thank you so much for sharing. I'm so curious about your process for adding colors. I will definitely have to watch more of your streams. Oh my god, yeah. Too sweet. Of course, you are very welcome to do so. This is actually perfect timing because we started this like... Wait. I'm gonna take some layers away. Like that? Then we did that, then this, then that, then this. And there we are, so far. Are you German? I'm German, yeah. No, thank you for letting me share. Of course, you are sharing your community with us. So I could at least like share your art. That's awesome, thank you. No, and Phanes appreciated for oh my god, I can't even talk anymore. For recommend this goddamn channel. Oh, and Kawaii Dani, thank you for the follow as well. I'm sorry, I did not see that. Was a bit distracted. The juiciest channel, of course. Nyah. Sweet. Sweet, sweet bud. It's always great to watch artists draw their masterpieces. Ah, too sweet. You are looks so cool. Thank